Channels friend. Cobalt Gaming. Top 3% of all streamers in the world. Enter. All right, sweet. Whew. Okay. So, let me change the music out too. This music's like way too relaxing. We need our jarring weird music that we've been using the whole campaign. Because once you start, you can't stop. So, yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, much better, much better. Okay.
I'm not hearing anything. So.
You're not hearing any music?
I hear it.
Oh, okay. I gotta turn it way up. Never mind.
I mean, I could crank it if you want.
No, I got it. I got it.
Oh yeah, it's super quiet. Wow.
Here.
Yeah, there. All right.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I got it. I gotta turn it down now.
Okay. All right. So, wow. We played last week, right? It feels like a long time since last week for me. That's okay. All right. Wild Beyond the Witchlight Isekai. We're back in Coast City, USA, located in Ocean State, in the Pacific Northwest of the United States of America. I don't know. We'll stop making up names. You guys have been here for 3 sessions, and I believe you're going on 3 days, I want to say, back in the real world. So 1 whole day has gone by for Henrik, who has probably gotten bored and is now teaching all of the lost boys and girls how to be witchers. So that's probably what's happening back in the Feywild. I doubt anyone is guarding the portal at this time. Yeah. That may or may not just be a fun one-shot series later on. Henrik and the kids, the one-shot series.
Have a short scene when we all take control of a kid.
Yeah, exactly.
We have to go on an adventure.
Yeah, whatever happened? Whatever happened while you guys were back in Coast City?
I love the idea that he's just watching the kids have the adventure, like in the bushes, to make sure
like he
drastically die.
He sent them off on an adventure, and then he kind of creepily like helicopter parent them from a distance.
That or he would like add in more difficult things if it wasn't difficult enough.
Yeah, I could actually. That's very Witcher. Yeah, I could see that happening. All right, let's get our Factspiration question queued up. This one's going to be a custom question. This is a double question. One for your fantasy character, your Phantasona, and one for your Mundentity. What celebrity would you want to meet? And for your Phantasonas, you guys, you know, you're planeswalker adjacent, right? You live in the Feywild, and you, in the service of the Queen, have been sent to many different worlds. So it could be any D&D celebrity. It could be any D&D character that has been played in any of our other campaigns, any NPCs from other campaigns, any NPCs or characters from other actual plays, you know, D&D shows, whatever. Magic the Gathering characters, because that's all apparently Dungeons & Dragons now. So yeah, that's the question. What one celebrity would you want to meet? Phantasona answer and Mundentity answer. So that will also include, I guess, based on this campaign, any cartoon characters and any comic book characters, because apparently all of that is canonically existing in the multiverse. So it's a big answer. It's a big answer. All right. Before we do that, does anybody want to sum up what happened last week at BronyCon for a point of DM inspiration? Going once? Going twice?
I could do it, but I already have one. I don't know if anybody wants to take it.
I mean, you can have up to 3. Oh, man. Go ahead. Stock up.
Okay.
All right. Elliot/Elion, what's going on?
Okay, so let me see. Last time I woke up feeling worried. I haven't felt that in a while. Apparently my dagger was taken away, and you know, I kind of missed that feeling of of relief, but we have a lot of stuff to do, and now all the warriors come back. I know I can't take it anymore. But so we woke up in Mima's shop, and we discussed what we had to do for the day. One of the things we had to do was pick up the tickets from what was his name? Alex. It's Alex. The guy you spoke about.
Who?
The guy
got
who
tickets?
we got tickets from. Yeah.
His name is James, I think.
James, that's the guy. Yeah, we had to go pick up tickets from James, from out in front of BronyCon. And before we did that, though, we kind of had a talk about what we should do and ate breakfast. Fluffy Bottom got really into the like danishes. I think she might have took my dagger, but. Eventually, before we got there, we also ran into a group of bronies who came in for breakfast as well. One of them was trying to get really close to Lamorna, our unicorn. Carrot cake, that's what it was. We had to convince him to, this is not to get too involved. Don't touch. She's already spoken for, things like that. And he made a declaration that eventually he'll win her hand or something. I don't know what this guy was talking about. Anyways, we eventually left the Mimos and went to the con. So some of us took an Uber, other ones walked and got there 5 minutes later after our Uber. But yeah, we got there, met James, got everything transferred. It took a while. I think Twig and the group and Lucky and everybody were doing something while we were doing that. I'm not sure. Gotta ask them sometime. But we did get our tickets, and we were able to have our kind of like first preliminary day of BronyCon. It was like the early access of BronyCon, and because our tickets were the VIP ones, we were able to go and take place in like a tea party or something like that. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a. This is my first time at a Brony convention, so kind of weird. All this stuff. Why did you have a tea party with who? Some actresses and actors. One of them I did recognize because I always watched Fresh Prince of Bel-Air growing up. At least I think I did. Anyways, we went and had the tea party, and we did see. I think it was Miss Grimes, who I guess. From what Henry was telling us, is actually an alien, and I could tell she was definitely an alien. We met, and we had a nice moment where she got to take a picture with us and Lamorna. I think she seemed pretty nice. I also saw somebody I recognized, a small goblin named Thaddeus. At least I think it was Thaddeus, or it could have been one of his goons.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, that's true. It could have been one of his goons.
Yeah. But I tried to make sure he didn't notice me. I don't know how well of a job I did that, but Thaddeus was a servant of my mom, and so my mom is here, and I recognize her. This is not a good idea. It's not a good thing. But I think he didn't recognize us. He was attending to some lady I've never seen before, and. Knowing that he's attending to my mom and there's this lady over here, I'm worried. I'll just make sure this lady never sees me. Either way, though, the tea party went well. We saw a lot of people. Some questions were asked. We took a lot of photos with guests. Lamorna was a hit, and then we looked at the menu of what's there to do at BronyCon for the whole week. We do know that there's going to be the auction tomorrow, Saturday, in the basement. I think we found the location. It was being guarded by some really dangerous-looking ogres. We also saw those ogres watching out for Miss Grime as well. So I'm guessing she's the one who's running that auction. she seems so nice. So hopefully it's not, it's not anything mean going on there. So yeah, right now we have BronyCon ahead of us. We have some free time to explore it. Or also we also might need to just plan out what we're gonna do to get inside this auction. We need a black rose.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Did
that's it.
anything else happen?
We were tailed by darklings.
Oh, we were tailed by darklings.
Mhm.
Yes.
One more I may have caught too much attention.
Yeah. Especially since we're walking around with an actual unicorn.
Now I have a question.
Mhm.
Your Alex's brother, did you visit him last session or the session before that?
It was last session because I've been.
It was last
because of
session,
My
okay.
mom, the session before that.
Right. And then you went to Lucky's house and your apartment last session also, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Caught
Alex
back
went
up
to.
with,
These three are the mind games. Oh my god, so
yeah,
much
Alex-
content.
Yeah,
Yeah,
caught back
Alex
up with
went-
Kettle's team, who I when we talked in the Candlelit Cavern, I told her, hey, if you needed a place to stay, she could use mine, because obviously I wasn't using it. So I caught back up with her. She's gonna help
Yeah.
us get the horn.
And because she's watched so much TV, she actually just speaks normally.
she talk normal.
Also, we went and visited Lucky's apartment, and I think that's where we're crashing right now.
Mhm.
At least this the team is split up.
Yeah, she watched.
Alex-
Kettleseam watched all of Friends, so she can fluently speak in any of the voices of any of the main cast from Friends. She actually assimilated all of their language. So
boy.
Don't you need like a small amount of time for that? Like, didn't we figure that out?
what to assimilate for the a Kenku to assimilate a language?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, once I realized that, I wasn't too mad about the whole they cured themselves, because like, was it really that hard to cure in the first place? Monsters of the Multiverse. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, especially if you have a multiverse.
Yeah,
I mean-
yeah, exactly. All right, I think for reals, that covers everything? Question mark. Did anybody else?
Did we do anything at Lucky's apartment before we crashed?
The lady came out with a shotgun and threatened you guys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's
yeah, that's
that,
true. Yeah,
Landlady was a badass.
yeah. Landlady was mad.
Amber Curl, I was wondering, is this adorable Totodile pajamas? Is this like your cosplay for the convention?
It can be.
Okay. I'll go ahead and add that in then.
It is adorable though. I love it. I wish I could get the artist to do me, but that's too much money.
Fair. All right. Okay. So did we miss anything else?
Did you cover getting the dwarf back through the
Oh
portal?
yeah, was that last session or was that the session before?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
remember
we did while I went and did some stuff.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
pushed
okay,
it back
so yeah,
through.
yeah, we
With
pushed it back
now
through.
thinking about it, with Henrik not being on the other side, who knows what the fuck happened?
That's true.
Okay, but anything else going on?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
I
think-
think the Gunstar.
To where?
Yeah, you did go to the
Gun
gun
store.
store. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
Guns
went-
store, you went to
oh,
Ammunition,
yeah.
and you spent $2,600 United States dollars
Yeah, I
on.
forgot.
and,
We got a grenade
Yeah.
launcher.
and then you had to talk to the bank on the phone, and they were actually really concerned about you.
Yeah.
Like really concerned about you, like that you might be a person of interest that could be causing a public incident soon.
What? Well, it's okay. It's registered, right? I
Yeah,
told-
yeah.
Just remember, it's your Second Amendment right, and they
Oh.
can't stop you.
And we all went on a huge tangent about this being the good timeline, and then
Yeah.
explained why it was a good timeline.
Yeah.
God damn! All that happened in one session.
There was so much.
All right.
That's a theater of mind session for you.
Whew. Okay. Oh, and Alex's cat joined the party on top of everything else.
Rogue, my
Yeah.
God.
All right.
I met Twig.
Oh yeah,
We talked.
Twig and them talked, and apparently she was upset that Alex left for so long.
Well, he was upset, and he's still upset. But he loves Alex, but Alex could never understand the abandonment issues that this animal's been dealing with. So I had to live with a magic bird person. Yeah. The magic bird person stole the cat from the landlord while pretending to be Alex. So it's like some body snatcher shit going on. It was just it was a traumatizing experience. So, all right. Also, where Kettle Steam's from, cats don't use cat boxes, so that was like a whole thing, of like trying to get Kettle Steam to understand, like, to clean the cat box. It was a whole thing. They could have had their own sitcom. All right. So before we jump in and start playing for the session, does anybody want to answer the Faxpiration question, the double Faxpiration question?
I'll do it.
You'll do it. So you're going to give these points to Sir Talavar for tonight's session.
Yeah, I'll give it to Talavar, but should I answer as Henry? Or...
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Henry and Henrik. All right. So who in all of the multiverse, what celebrity does Henry want to meet?
He wants to meet Bob Lazar.
Bob Lasagna?
No, Bob Lazar. He's like the alien guy.
Oh,
The guy who worked at Area 51.
Robert Scott Lazar is an American conspiracy theorist and self-proclaimed physicist. Self-proclaimed physicist? Me too. Who claims he was hired in the late 1980s to reverse engineer alien technology in Area 51. Holy shit.
Yeah, they have him on the books working for like an aerospace organization, but like he doesn't have like a degree like now, and he's like, they just deleted me. So
wow.
There's a Netflix documentary. It's actually pretty good.
Okay, nice. All right.
And then Henrik would like to find the edgiest person in the whole multiverse.
So Cloud Strife?
No.
Edgier than Cloud Strife? Oh shit. Well, thank you. I am flattered.
Wait, who?
Isol
Only one person would get it.
Isol was my wood elf. It was my 600. I think it was 600, 300. He started at 300. He ended at 600. But yeah, he's like a very, very old wood elf, death cleric of the Raven Queen.
Shit.
And yeah, but he was orphaned and raised by humans, and so his perception of time is human based. But he essentially has like vampire syndrome, where he thinks that he's immortal because everyone he loved and grew up with died of old age, and he was left behind. And then he had to keep starting like a new life over and over again, and he never felt comfortable around elves. So every like 60 years or so, he dies and starts like a new life. And so when he met the adventuring party of absolute noobs to D&D and noobs to being heroes, he had started a new life as a cleric, and he watched them do stuff like cast maximized fireballs against fire giants.
It was twin spells. Fireballs.
All sorts of stuff, and he would just stare and just watch and wonder, and like he was hoping that if he worked for the goddess of death, she would let him die. But that is the opposite of what happened by serving her, because he was so tired of living so many human lives. Anyways, all right, that's pretty cool. All right, I like that. Go ahead and take your Faxpiration.
Yep, thank you.
No, thank you. I don't think about Isol very often, but he was a cool character. He was a good example of why you shouldn't roll for stats. By level 20, I think he had 2 20s and like an 18 or something in his stats.
You are correct. I actually went back on the roll 22 look at him, and you are 100% correct.
Yeah. He was almost as bad as the Scholastic character. Almost.
So I'm going through the first campaign with all 18s just to see what happens.
Good times. All right. So in the real world, in the city, what is the plan? What are you guys up to today? According to my post-it notes that I'm using to keep track of time, because I'm too lazy to switch the calendar to Earth time and then switch it back again. We ended the evening, Thursday evening. You guys were staying at Ursula, and you woke up Friday morning, and now you're headed back to the con. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And you guys have access to all the events of the convention, and you got to figure out what are you going to do today with the very, very secret auction happening Saturday night. So you have T minus, I don't know, like 30 something hours until you have to be at this auction. So what is the play? What is the plan?
I do have a few ideas, guys.
Okay.
Just a few.
Yeah.
One, the fun stuff, right? That could happen later in the day, preferably in like, you tackle it and then we tackle the next one and then we tackle the next one in a 3-hour interval. That'd be real good, real good. I was thinking maybe
this
like
is just you're talking about con strategies right now, right? You're not actually like this is what you're talking about. It's con strategies.
well, first I'm gonna lift off of con strategies and then the hard stuff.
Okay.
So fuzzy logic escape room, right? That's happened between 3 and 10, right? I was thinking we tackle that, at 5. That gives us 5 to 6, and then we do karaoke from 6 to 7, right? And then we can go to the welcome event at 7. And that's it for me. That's the 3 things I want to do today for the con stuff. Other stuff, I don't know how you want to deal with the Darkling. I did post up a thing about how we could run, a PR thing. Maybe get them not to off our back a bit with like trying to make them more known and get the con to put out, a PR thing. Like, hey, these guys, we don't condone this, stuff like that. And then also exploring. I had an idea. I was going to use 3 hours of my hit, one of my hit die for 3 hours to explore the air ducts, with a team, preferably a light team that won't cause like the air duct to fall out of the roof, the ceiling, things like that. So we could like explore the general area where the auction would be held. And then also being able to check, hey, is there like an animal pen where an animal or animals are being stored?
We also need to find a black rose.
Well, I
For
was
each
gonna
of us.
take care of that. Yeah. I was gonna go stop by
Sure.
a florist and make a brush order for tomorrow on the way over from apartment to meet up with everyone else.
All right. So why don't I just go just kind of round robin here and kind of figure out everybody's Friday intentions. That seems pretty good. All right. So, we're going to start with Elliot. What is Elliot up to on this fine rainy Friday in Coast City with your VIP passes to BronyCon?
All right. Elliot's goals today are to get a black rose. So probably head. If that's already been taken care of by Alex, then it's fine. He wants to. Let me see here. He might want to look at the only thing he seems to be curious about on the Brony list is the Marshall Brony's workshop. Just curious, like what the heck is that? And 2, he wants to make sure that if we're at the BronyCon, he wants to be around Lamorna to make sure that if she has a feeling of her mate, that we know. And then, keep an eye on her to make sure that there's no Darkling interventions.
Okay. All right. So, Lucky, what are you getting up to on Friday?
He's gonna work his security gig. Try and
Okay.
get the emergency procedures if, like, say, I don't know, fire alarm was pulled or something. What happens? And just get a good layout of whatever areas he can find.
Okay.
He'll send is familiar with Twig if need be.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Talavar, what are you getting up to on this fine Friday?
So you'd probably go with Twig and like the light team.
Okay, okay.
That said, he would bring up to the rest of the crew like, if we're going to an auction, wouldn't we need money, or are we just gonna steal this? Are we going to trade them and trinkets? Or...
Probably gonna steal it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also had that concern, Talivar. I'm glad you brought it up.
Okay, because my thought when I was originally thinking through it is we could use Elliot's identity to take out a short-term loan for lots of Earth money.
But this is supposed to be like a secret. We don't know what kind of money they could be used. They could be auctioning with gold, in which case there's no way we'd keep them out.
Well, Alex, it does occur to you, Alex, that in order to even find out about it, the guy on Blind Trust told you guys to PayPal him. What was it, like $1,000, $3,000, something like that? Yeah, like just to prove that you were a high roller enough. So to them, $1,000 is like a throwaway amount of money.
$1. I think it's even less than $1. If you're Mr. Bust.
I don't think we'll be able to outbid anyone. So yeah, we're probably just gonna have to like steal it and run. I don't know.
And I think we established that none of your mundentities were wealthy.
No.
Yeah.
What again? The short-term loans. They're willing to give. I was told by a homeless man outside. They're willing to give you tons of this mundane currency for relatively nothing but a promise that you'll give it back to them. And you're going home. So who cares?
Wait, you looking at me?
Yes.
I don't think they'll give me the loan with all the stuff that's been going on.
Also, yeah.
Looking at it as opens his phone.
I still believe.
Account.
Thanks, Crash.
Yeah.
If you hit 2-3 of these banks, I was also told this currency is the equivalent of a gold piece. Is what someone told me it's supposed to cost.
Now, Alex, it's also occurred to you, like having worked part-time as a part-time temp at a bank, that the income bracket that you and your allies are in, even if you went to the bank, and even if the bank actually gave you guys a loan, none of you are even like homeowners. Like you,
like no
also,
collateral.
Like they would have all that money on hand anyway to do that kind of transfer.
Right. There's a difference between getting a promissory note to like go buy something and literally being handed a briefcase of cash money. Which, if this is a black market auction, they're not going to accept a promissory note from a bank. Yeah. So stuff to think about on this fine rainy Friday.
Yeah.
All right.
Steal the Declaration of Independence.
We could do that. Yeah. Is that stored here in the city for some reason in this timeline? Like
So
when Washington collapsed, they were like, move it to a different city.
So kind of bleeding from Talavar's question into Alex's question. What is Alex up to on this fine rainy Friday?
Well, I'm gonna visit a florist. If I'll go by Mima's recommendation if they have one. And I'll see if I can.
She sends you to her brother's florist shop.
Okay. Yeah, support
And
local business.
because you're friends with Mima, he just goes into the back and he just gets you the black roses that you need.
Well, I'd be sure to tip him and say if he can keep them safe for me because we don't need them yet. We need them for Saturday.
Oh, okay. And he wants to know how many black roses you're gonna need.
I say it. Dozen sounds fine. I don't know how many people are. It sounds like we need a black rose to get into the auction. So I'd say I don't know what many of us are actually going in. So I'd say a dozen's a safe bet.
Do you need them to be real black roses or can they be fake black roses?
I think they'll be sticklers. You know, need real ones.
Okay, real black roses are going to be a little pricey. But I mean, for you guys, money's no object. You know what I mean? But on this short notice, they could get you natural black roses, like actual real black roses. But they're gonna come out to about $15 a piece.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, but if you got them in a bouquet, they could do a special. They'll do a special rate, $120 for a dozen. I don't know if you need that many. I don't. How many people are you bringing to the auction?
No, that's why I'm making a safe bet. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to go. Plus, we only have the passes for us, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Trying to look at bouquets.
Do you want to just want to secure a dozen just in case something happens to him?
Just in case, yeah.
Okay. So he takes your order. That's good to go. What else are you getting up to on Friday?
I think
With this lovely new artwork. Oh man, looks nice.
thanks.
Good old Clara Fang.
Yeah, absolutely. I think just keeping an eye on everyone. Like, the smartest thing we could do would be not to go to the convention, but I'm not going to sit here as a player and all this stuff. You to not go to the convention to do stuff. So
What?
I'm gonna
You
hang
guys
out. I'm gonna
don't
hang out
have
with
to
people
go to the convention. Play however you would. Like whatever's the smartest path for you guys.
It's making sure Livorno is safe. I think top priority at this point after realizing those guys were following us around.
Fair enough.
So I take care of that in the morning, and then, yeah, I'll introduce Kettle's team to everyone.
All right. Twig / Amber Curl. What are you getting up to on this fine Friday? You said you were getting a team together.
Yeah, gonna get a team together for a morning shift of 3 hours of exploring the con.
Okay.
Via the air if possible.
Okay.
I was gonna let's see. We have 9 walkie-talkies.
Right.
So I'll pass some walkie-talkies out and about to our various groups. That way we can keep in contact while we're at the con. And we also have phones, that helps too, but not everybody has a phone, I think.
Or should be using their phone.
Yeah. So, and then I was gonna see if I could recruit some local vermin, shake them down for some knowledge.
Okay.
I'm sure they've explored some of the convention space at some point or another.
All right. There are 4 types of animals that call the convention center home. And this is mostly the crawl spaces and ceiling areas of the convention center. They are rats and mice. Their enemies, the snakes, confused birds, and feral cats. Those are the four different tribes of animals that live in the Coast City Convention Center. Do you visit each of them in turn, or is there a particular one that you think you could get the most information out of?
Rats and mice. Rats
Okay.
and mice. Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Okay. So we'll reverse order here. I'm gonna need you to give me a dexterity investigation check. This is gonna determine how your duct work went today.
Oh, okay. Okay. Dexterity. All right. Hold on real quick. Dexterity. You said a dexterity investigation check, or? that what you said?
Yes, dexterity investigation.
Oh man, I just thought of like a intelligence stealth check for hacking.
Oh, for sure, yeah. People say that you can't do non D&D stuff with 5e. That's just not true. Okay, that's a good check. All right.
And then it would be a +2. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Instead of a +1. Instead of a -1 from intelligence.
All right. And then I'm going to need either a charisma handle animals check or a charisma in insight check.
Okay. Now, I do have beach speech, just so you know, as Amber
yep.
Curl as well.
Yep, that's why I'm doing it as a charisma check.
All right. We will do animal handling because it's the same either way. With this is a plus. Let's see, 4.
Okay. Okay, very nice. All right, both of those are successes. So I will mark down that you have 2 successes for today's stuff, and then you can ask questions at the end. You can ask any 2 questions at the end to get more information.
Okay.
All right. So let's go to Lucky real quick. Lucky, you are doing your hired security work, and you are trying to get the general layout of the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
And emergency procedures if fire alarm or something.
Okay, so
There
you
goes
could
that.
do a normal perception check or a normal investigation check, your choice.
Ooh, well, I'll give you a perception.
Okay. Okay. All right. If you have any reroll abilities, you may want to use it. Okay.
I will.
Ah, much better. Okay. All right. And so let's see. You're trying to get a general layout of the place, and what else were you trying to do? Just find out what their policies and things were.
Like what exits and wherever people go when like a fire alarm's hit.
Okay. Then go ahead and give me a an investigation. All right. Okay. Good stuff. You will also be able to ask 2 questions at the end of all this to kind of get some good information on where to proceed. All right, Elliot, are you doing any sort of intel gathering today?
So the main thing was like while we're inside the con, I'll be with Lamorna, making sure she's okay, and dealing and making sure no darklings get towards her.
Ooh, okay. So in that case, go ahead and give me a perception or an insight.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Both of them are the same. He has glasses. We'll go with perception.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay. All right. So you are on Lamorna bodyguard duty.
Yeah, just look at it. Keep an eye out.
Okay. And then Talavar, you were. What are you up to today?
I was working with Twig.
You're working with Twig. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
So-
So since you are assisting Twig with what he's doing, but Twig has already rolled, go ahead and give me a dexterity investigation.
Dexterity based.
Yeah. So you could just click on it and change it to. Yep. Oh my. Okay. So you will get to ask a question at the end of all this.
Okay.
All right. And then Alex, you went to pick up the rose, and you were also helping guard Lamorna. So it sounds like you and Elliot just kind of went to get the rose in the morning, then hung out with Lamorna all day. If you are also trying to keep an eye out for danger for her, go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right.
In general, like, you know, I know she's having probably the worst time ever at this point, so anything I can do to help her feel better.
Okay.
But,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a charisma persuasion to see if you can kind of cheer her up. And I mean, she's getting more and more concerned about her husband and more freaked out about bronies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of those are valid.
All right, so all of you aced what you were trying to do today. Nobody failed any checks except Lucky, who rerolled. So you guys all did amazing. So we will say that at the end of the day, in the evening hours, you guys kind of meet up again and can kind of decide what questions to ask. because you guys were keeping an eye on Lamorna, there were a couple of Darkling sightings, but they saw how vigilant you were being and gave up immediately. So they essentially have kept tabs on you, but have not made any effort to attack her or ambush her or anything else like that. All right.
Right. I also thought of 2 more quick things.
Oh, okay.
Concerning the knife and maybe some more preparation for Saturday.
Okay.
So with the knife, I'm going to find the knife. I'm going to duct tape it so it's no longer invisible. And then I'm going to...
Oh, sneaky. Okay.
just wrap it in duct tape so it can't cut anyone, and it's visible now. And then I would like to... I'm going to stuff it inside of my mom's favorite animal and send it to her as like a present box.
Oh.
With a note that says, inside this stuffed animal is a magical knife we found in a different world. It may help you feel better until I can figure things out.
Aw. Okay. Now Elliot was hanging out with you today. Did you try to do this like separate of Elliot? Because Elliot seems to be going like a bit Gollum on that knife. So.
I mean, yeah, she wouldn't like keep it a secret.
Oh no. Okay. So Elliot, what is your response to Alex kind of taping the knife up and putting? Yeah. This is a stuffed animal you picked up at the florist shop, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could bill yourself another $20 essentially. So.
As she's like taping it up, I was like, oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. That's why we can't lose it. And then once she lets me know that what she's planning to do with it, I was like, I mean, that's a really good idea, but I mean, you know what? He's like breathing hard, thinking.
Elliot, what's up? You could just get high normally. You don't need this magical knife.
That'll probably kill me.
Really?
Yeah,
you know what?
Well,
have you seen him?
I mean,
it'll help. It'll help, and I shouldn't.
I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't have been so forward. I thought we didn't want it anymore because it wasn't really helping.
We should. I should want it, but get away from me. Yes, get it away from me. That way, I can let me unattune from it.
If you would
wow!
I need to unattune from it first.
Okay.
If you would like, Elliot, I can breathe my euphoria breath in your face.
Technically, every 33 seconds, right? You can breathe euphoria breath. So yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Well, why don't you give it a try?
Here.
Hit us.
All right. Now, after you guys finish your early morning stuff, do any of you attend any of these Friday events? The Fuzzy Logic Escape Room, the Equestrian Trivia, where you can win fabulous prizes, the Marshall Bronies Workshop, the karaoke, the Big Welcome event, the Read It and Weep 18 plus event, or the Pony Archives, also an 18 plus event.
The only one that Elliot was somewhat curious about was the Marshall Brony Workshop.
Okay. It is literally a martial arts class, but you are basically learning like pony kung fu.
So like he like goes in and like sits in the back, and like just like it's like what the heck. And, since he's on a poolside, he's like off in the corner, make sure that like he doesn't seem like he's actually part of the group, and just like, what the? Oh, okay, so that's what's going on here. And he keeps he wants to know. I wonder if there's any what you call it like he wants to keep an eye out and see if there's any like fantasy, like kind of open his mind and see past the veil and see if there's any fantasy people at here.
Oh, any fantasy people attending this? Okay, okay. Let me see in my batch of secret fantasy attendees. If anybody attended this martial arts class, that would be noteworthy. Yes, there would be somebody there that you would recognize and that would recognize you. So you see out there on the floor fighting is just the biggest, hairiest bear of a man. But it actually turns out that this man who is wearing a pumpkin on his head and doing and learning martial arts from some bronies is actually Burley. The bugbear.
Burley.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He sees him as like rubs, like takes off his glasses and like wipes them down and then puts them back on. Is that Burley? And then he'll you know, if he gets a chance, he'll like wait until the session's over, and when he's leaving, and like go up to him and be like, Burley, is that you?
And he just looks at you. For those who are wondering, like, how did this bugbear look when the veil was in effect? Get ready to for a treat. There you go. but add a pumpkin hat, and there you go. That's what he was looking like. See, look at that.
That's about what I was expecting.
Yep.
Let me swap them real quick. I can't tell the difference. Move them around. Wow.
Yeah. And so, yeah, he sees you and he says, "Oh, hey, it's you. Hey, did you find my brother?"
Elliot, you know, face palms himself and says, "No, we haven't yet."
"What are you doing here then? You said you were gonna go kill the witches."
So yeah,
That's what Mr. Witch and Mr. Light hired you to do.
and we
You guys are like witch hunters, right?
Yeah, I guess.
How many witches have you killed?
None. We did beat one up though.
That's not the same as killing them.
I know we tried, but it didn't work out.
Did you free Prismere from their evil control and save the queen and help my bosses get out from underneath whatever blackmail they're under, and bring back light and justice to the multiverse, and just normal stuff?
Well, we're working on it right now, actually.
You're working on it?
Yeah, we I think we're almost there. We found out a way to free Princess Queen Zabilna.
Oh, but why are you here then?
Because the freers might be here. I think it actually at this convention actually.
Oh yeah.
You want to help?
Well, I have to get back. I'm running security for Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. They're here for nothing in particular tomorrow.
I'm
Oh.
also interested in it.
I see.
And he fumbles around in his bag, and he starts flipping through it. And he says, Plotties is so hard to read. They're here for the Lord of the Ponies Fellowship is Magic event. Yep, that's the only reason they're here.
I see.
No other reason.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, maybe if I run into them, I'll say hi. Oh, also, I remember part of who I was. I know I'm Elion now.
Oh! And he picks you up, and he just starts breaking all of your bones in the most intense bear hug of all time. And he says, I knew I recognized you. Oh, where did you...
Please put me down.
Why did they make you so ugly? What happened? You were the best technologist that we ever had.
You and the captain used to put on an amazing show.
Yeah, I know.
Why did you leave?
So apparently, the witch the hags that Mr. Witch and Mr. Light asked us to take care of also cursed us.
Oh, that's bad luck.
I mean, well, I guess it's good luck
So
because
you didn't run away? Because I heard Mr. Witch and Mr. Light saying that you were runaways because you ran away to the circus and then you ran away from the circus.
So yeah, we didn't. It wasn't the second runaway. No, we just got cursed, and our
Whoa.
memories were wiped, and new memories were put in, and all that stuff
Oh.
happened.
That's bad luck.
Yeah,
Man, wow.
a lot has happened.
So yeah, I guess so. I mean, we've been having a pretty good time. We took the carnival to Ravnica. Have you ever been there?
And
think
when he
so.
asks you that, you have one of those Final Fantasy VII reboot flashbacks where
Mm-hmm.
you're like stealing something and like you're running away from like fucking angels wearing like plate armor and they've got like fire like coming out of their swords. They're chasing you through like this very fancy like skyscraper-esque building, and then you throw a bomb and blow up a fucking window and you just jump out the fucking window and start free falling hundreds of feet to like the city streets below, and then you're back in your body. And in the moment, and I guess you have been. I guess you have been to Ravnica.
Yeah, I guess I have been to Ravnica.
Oh yeah? What's your favorite part, man?
Probably jumping from buildings.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. My favorite part was the coffee, but yours is pretty cool too, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So well, I mean, I'm surprised you're here. I guess since you're helping out Mr. Witch, Mr. Light for their thing. I guess things are going okay for the carnival for
Well,
now.
not really. I mean, people keep getting stolen, and everybody's pretty sad. But at least that person's not going around making everybody like sabotaging everything. If I see that kettle steam again, I'm gonna break their spine.
I see.
Yeah.
Well.
I'm still mad about all that.
Uh-huh. Well. You know, if you run into her, you know, let me know.
Let
Anyways,
you know that I broke her spine. I mean, okay.
all right. Yeah. I mean, you're already good at giving hugs.
So
Anyways,
wait, you telling me that but do you know where my brother is, though? Like, have you rescued anybody from the hags?
yeah, we rescued a lot of kids from.
Oh, my brother's not a kid. He's pretty big. He's like as big as me.
No, we haven't rescued your brother yet.
Oh, all right.
We did ruin one of those hags' whole house and operation. Saved a bunch of kids. Beat her up. Broke her rocking horse.
Oh yeah, she a rocking horse.
Yeah, she had a flying rocking horse. We
Oh, that
set it-
sounds pretty cool. Did you ride on it?
No, we set it on fire and broke it.
Oh my god! Why would you set her rocking horse on fire?
To try and get her to come in so we could beat her up, but it didn't work.
Yeah, but if you beat her up, you could have just had your own rocking horse.
Well, I guess that's true. We didn't think about that.
Man, I would love to have a rocking horse. That sounds awesome.
Anyway, I gotta keep an eye on our unicorn, make sure they're safe. So maybe I'll see you sometime tomorrow. If you're helping out Mr. Witch and Light, maybe I'll run into you and them.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you don't see us at the Lord of the Ponies thing, it's probably because someone got upset stomach or something.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, goodbye.
All right. Bye.
All right, and he knocks over several bronies as he rushes off. All right.
I gotta tell everybody about this. And also, I forgot about his brother.
Okay. Does anybody else attend any Friday events that they would like to talk
Yeah.
about?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I persuade my friends to come do Fuzzy Logic Escape Room with me.
Okay. Which
that after we
Whoever will
get-
come, whoever will come is who I persuade.
Is that just like after we get out the vents, you're like, I got a better idea.
No, I want to do the escape room.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Who wants to do the escape room? It can't be Elliot though. He already did something at 5.
oh, okay.
Okay. Well, obviously,
I don't know.
it's My Little Pony themed escape room.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep. That's fine.
Okay.
I have who's coming?
I guess I'll go.
And okay. And then I'll trick Fluffy Bottom by promising her something and not delivering. And then Blanc will come and stay in a corner, and I'll just realize she's there at the very end.
Okay. This escape room.
Form?
This escape room is called the Sugar Cube Corner Mystery.
Okay.
Mhm.
I am spending a hit die, at the start of 5.
Okay.
So I just gotta keep track of that. But I'm gonna mostly try to do this in my dog form.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, what has happened is that Pinkie Pie was in charge of getting a wedding cake made, but also was the wedding planner, but also misplaced the ring. So the escape room is not actually to escape, but to discover the ring before the time runs out. So you guys are actually looking for the ring inside the escape room.
Okay.
Very exciting. Very exciting. Anybody who's participating, you may attempt an intelligence investigation check. If you fail, you will be frustrated. But if you and there will be a penalty for that. But if you succeed, you will be inspired and gain an inspiration.
Okay. Could I, right, get advantage as a dog? Right.
Uh-huh.
I would have smelled my attendants
Uh-huh.
and help me track down clues by smelling their scent as it leads me around the
Unfortunately,
room.
because this is a convention, it smells so stinky already that it actually invalidates any scent-based abilities.
All right.
All right.
That's fair.
Okay. God damn. All right. Alex, you did incredible. This was so simple. A child could have done it. Drunk. You actually had to carry Twig through this one.
Well, no, that's
Twig,
what I was gonna say. I wanted to, in a way, I want to like figure it out and then let Twig find it.
Okay, since you got a natural 20,
Oh shit.
compared to Twig's check, you can give your inspiration to Twig, or actually natural 20. I'll say that you each could just take an inspiration for that. Twig, if you want to believe that you found it on your own and that Alex was just like your sidekick, you can believe that.
No, that is what I choose to believe.
Okay, fair enough. All right. The obvious location for it would have been inside the cake, but it turned out that wasn't where it was at all. Yeah, it was actually inside the sugar jar. Oh my god, what an amazing time! Gotta love those escape rooms. Okay, so each of you gains a point of inspiration.
Now that event says 3 to 10. Does that mean it's the whole day?
No.
The hour-long segment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah, that's so lots of people can do it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 1 hour. It's a 1 hour. It's a 1 hour event. So it's basically 10 minutes to set up. 5 minutes of leaving, and then 45 minutes to solve the puzzle. All right. Do you just bill this to Elliot's account or like?
No, I have money.
Oh, okay. So,
I will pay for Alex too.
Aw, that's nice.
Alex. Just
All right.
my old friend who came.
That's nice.
The vlog came and the trick fluffy bottom and
Vlog solved Vlog solved like half of the puzzle.
Oh yeah, the NPCs are definitely down for whatever you guys want to do. So, all of this is strange and alien and new to them. So, yeah. All right.
We forcefully sign up Kettle Steam to do karaoke.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's do karaoke next for sure.
Okay. Who does not attend karaoke? Is there anyone that does not attend karaoke?
Knowing that Elliot has the mushroom guy in his pocket, he's definitely going to karaoke.
Okay.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, all of the songs are either official My Little Pony songs, or fan songs about My Little Pony.
I regret going to.
That's cool.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear the 2019 closing ceremony song of BronyCon? Because there's an actual song for
I'm not familiar.
Yeah.
Man,
I will link it
Did
to
you
you.
go and do some research here? Like, oh
I
man.
just, I just wanted to see up like was there like actual like BronyCon songs, and then this was like the first thing that popped up. I'll just
Yes.
link it to general.
There's a lot.
All
There's a
right.
lot going on. There's a lot going on. So,
I'm excited for this. Oh wow.
Oh no, I'm scared.
okay, if your characters did participate in karaoke, you may attempt a performance check. This is either charisma to fake it till you make it, or intelligence performance because you are coordinated and smart enough to read the lyrics and then sing them as if you know what you're doing.
You do that thing. You just stare at the screen.
Yeah, you have like a 100-yard stare like a fucking robot. But you're still managing to nail all the words, yeah. AKA me when I do karaoke, because I can't remember scripts or lyrics to save my life. So,
Okay.
You said
I will-
performance,
I will
right?
roll.
yeah, it's intelligence performance or charisma performance. Now, this is if you don't make it, there will be side effects. There will be consequences. Okay.
This
Okay.
is I'm using showman, so I'm gonna get a plus. I think an additional.
Probably whatever the
plus for
max
this.
is because everybody showed up for this shit.
Showman. What's this? If there are people.
Elliot, your mushroom automatically succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
So-
my
so-
Elliot's plan was to go up there and pretend to be a ventriloquist with the mushroom.
Oh, and use the
I've rolled
mushroom as like a
before.
microphone? Oh man.
Yes, that's a good idea. That's a top tier idea.
Alright, so Elliot, you automatically
Let's
pass. You get an inspiration.
All right.
Actually, since this is musical, you get a beefy bardic inspiration. It's a D20 that lasts for the rest of the con.
Okay.
Nice.
Awesome. All right, Twig, you succeeded with a charisma performance. Everybody thought that, damn, I didn't know Twig watched so much My Little Pony. That's fucking amazing. People were cheering, whooping, getting up out of their seats, dancing. It was incredible.
Was Twig doing it as a dog?
That's a great question.
Then it would have been as Amber Curl, just like
Oh,
a little
okay.
kid. It's
So
little
both
kids
like
singing,
how I
basically.
would. Okay.
Oh,
So
so
you're gonna have,
everybody, yeah, a lot of people with ovaries were like just moved to tears by how cute you were because they assumed that you were a very small child in totodile pajamas, and that you were just singing your heart out with your little boy voice. And they just, yeah, it was good stuff. All right, did anybody else take the risk? Anybody try to perform at the karaoke?
Oh
I
man.
think Alex is gonna start, but then her throat's gonna hurt, and then she's gonna bow out before.
Aw,
Even though
okay,
She really
okay.
likes to sing, and then. even
Yeah,
if
still
it's the-
tender from nearly having your head chopped off. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, it does.
just adventurer stuff. Just
Yeah.
adventure.
Yeah,
things.
so she's going to start, and then she's gonna sit back and watch everyone else, and encourage them.
Talavar will go.
All right, Talvar. You give me a performance intelligence or a performance charisma.
Alright. I would also like to use my euphoria breath to like.
Or like on the crowd?
Well, I don't know if I should do it on the crowd. I might just do it for like effects. You know what I mean? Like shoot it in the air. Like.
All right.
Okay.
Alas, these unknown songs were very hard to perform.
I'm
But
not singing any of these songs.
every 33 seconds or whatever, you vomited forth drugs and fire and fireworks, and so I gave you advantage on it, and you were successful. You get a jumbo bardic inspiration die.
Woo.
All right. Anyone else?
You just see Lucky in the other end of the room in his uniform walk by and stare at you quizzically and continue on.
Mhm. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Then I guess that is karaoke night. Did anybody else do any other events on Friday? Otherwise, you guys probably meet up at a restaurant nearby to get some dinner and then discuss the information you gathered during the day.
I'm going
I think
to.
the last thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. Basically, I'm gonna get a hold of Lucky's phone when I see him. I'm gonna contact Mrs. Peterson.
Oh, okay. So, you guys are gonna contact Susan Peterson?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And,
About coming to the convention, or about the information that you were having her look up?
both.
Okay. So we'll say that you guys did that at dinner.
Mm-hmm.
So where did you guys go to dinner that is close to the convention? Did you go to someplace local, or did you go to a chain?
I thought local.
I mean, we're supposed to be locals, right? So I guess locals.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex knows a really good noodle shop downtown.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, very
Mm-hmm.
nice, very nice. Okay.
Recommended to her by all our college friends.
What time are we meeting up for dinner?
Probably like 7 or I don't know.
Okay.
That seems really late. 7 or 8. I don't know.
If we do it at 8, that gives me enough time to do welcome event.
Okay, we'll do it at 8. What is
All
welcome
right, so-
event?
You'll see what happens at the welcome event.
Oh, welcome event. Oh, I see. Welcome to BabsCon.
Okay, you guys head over to Ramen Danbo, and it is absolutely amazing. But because of the overlap between weebs and bronies, the place is packed. It ends up taking 70 minutes to get a table.
I think we should get to go.
Okay, so you guys get it to go instead?
Yeah,
Okay.
because that way, we'll go.
Okay,
We get it to
so-
go, and then we'll find I don't know, go to a park or something.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
So you guys go and kind of loiter at a nearby park with your noodles,
Mhm.
and you guys dish on what you found out during the day. So, I have here that you discovered 5 things. So what are the 5 questions that you are asking?
Do they have to be questions, or can they just be information?
Well,
Yeah.
you're asking me what, a question,
Yeah.
and I'm giving you the answer. So you're fine. Yeah,
I got
you're
you,
getting
I
information.
got
Yeah.
Are there any?
Uh,
Oh, go ahead.
no, you got it.
Okay. Are there any other entrances and exits to where we think the auction's being held?
Okay, so it turns out that the basement of Convention Hall C is a labyrinth of hallways, rooms, storage warehouses, and utility closets. That being said, the hall that the auction is being held in has 2 main doors to enter, and there is, it's very elaborate. It turns out that there is a wall of fake windows. So even though it's underground, there are these like sort of backlit, fancy glass windows in it, and it is a 2-story affair. There are the main doors to get in, and then on the second floor, there are two sets of doors to exit with. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So there are 3 ways in and out of this room.
Beside that, it's like a back room labyrinth underneath the convention center.
Essentially,
Jesus,
yes.
the back. Jesus.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
not
didn't mean
the
to.
back.
I didn't. Man, that's a trick one.
I'm gonna fall through. No clip. On the floor.
Would you guys want to ask this question? Are there any like traits of these guards that we could probably like? Do they like, you know? Do they seem like they're quick to anger with each other, or like about these ogre guards that we've been seeing guard this place? Is there anything about them that we might have noticed that might
Say it
be,
again.
What?
I lost.
So
You lost me.
So the ogre guards that we've seen guarding the entrance to this underground auction area, is there anything about them that we can probably like distract them or get them upset, or maybe they could turn on each other or something like that we could probably exploit to get them to not bother us if we try and run away with whatever we're trying to get from this auction?
I don't know if you'd get that information from Kurt, like glancing out of an air duct.
Damn, Red. Now I want
Yeah.
some fucking ramen. Oh my god.
But hey,
it could be from Lucky,
damn.
hanging out with security,
Yeah.
seeing and maybe interacting with these ogres and maybe
Some
finding out.
vegetarian.
Yeah.
for
So,
unicorns.
so what you the question that you ask is, do we learn more about these ogre guards?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, apparently they are from Mr. Musk's private security. He only employs private security. He didn't want any real police, covering this event, even though Coast City Police Department is kind of out there on the streets. There are no police inside any of the convention halls. Mr. Musk, it's not that he doesn't trust the police, but in a public statement said that he can take care of the convention security. They need to keep taking such great care of the city. These guys, that you're working with, Lucky, they're just sort of like retired cops, or basically like moonlighting as cops. Paul Blart mall security guard, trying to make some extra money on the weekend, sort of thing. They are in awe of the discipline and the size of these guys. They ask, how many protein shakes do you think these guys drink every day? How are those suits like custom tailored? They gotta be. Like Men's Warehouse? I don't think so. Like, and so on and so forth. Your general understanding is that these guys are stoic and muscular and dedicated. I don't know if that was helpful or not, but in addition to these big boys, there are other security guards who are a bit more human-like, and even a few that, as you kind of look with your Phantasona eyes instead of your mundentity, are of more elven origin. And they definitely boss around the ogre bouncers. So the ogre bouncers are definitely low on the totem pole, chain of command sort of thing.
Did we get a rough number of each of them? Maybe.
Oh gosh, I mean they're
if we were-
they're all over the convention center. again, they have private security, like you guys running things, but then you see what the other security guys are calling the suits, and you don't see the suits very often. A general head count of the suits is you think that there might be 6 distinct ogres that you have seen, maybe like 2 elves and 3 humans wearing suits, but they kind of come and go and that sort of thing. But the majority of their attention is either escorting Lady Grimes around the convention or guarding the basement of Convention Hall C. Seems to be where their numbers are divided.
That might cause for a good distraction if, cause ruckus near Grimes.
Mm. Mm. Oh, also, some of your coworkers ask you, do you think that Lady Grimes really is an extraterrestrial? NASA did reveal in the summer of 2020 that there really are aliens and UFOs and stuff. Do you think that was true? Do you think that she's an alien?
That would not be the weirdest shit I've seen in the last month.
And you do see her a couple of times during your shift, and I mean, I don't know what they're talking about, honestly. So
I can't wait until Grimes sees this. It is like fucking pissed.
And then Sue's.
Yeah, like.
no way. Grimes
I am not an alien.
Grimes is way too busy doing alien stuff.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, you that's generally what you find out about the security. All right, question number 3 out of 5. What do you got for me?
Okay. In my travels in the air ducts and whatnot, did I happen upon not like I was able to see the room, right? I mean, if I was able to see the room, great. But like increased security at this one room where I think maybe they're storing the valuables.
You were actually able to see into the room through a ceiling air duct.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you want me to just give you a copy of the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Brought a little camera phone with you, like. Bye, camera.
Found the loot.
All right.
Can I do a follow-up question to that?
Okay.
Is it possible? So we can see them through the air duct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to open that air duct, or is it like one of those like where like you can see out of it, but it's like a little grate that is not removable?
Oh, it's definitely locked down securely.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like cool action movie where you could easily remove it. Like you'd have to like unscrew this bitch to get open or smash it open.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Nice.
I don't know why it didn't show up in chat. There you go. Okay. So it is a 2-story room with a wall of ornate glass windows that don't really look out anything. It's more like a lighting feature. There is a beautiful spiral staircase, double spiral staircase that leads up from a marble, plinth stage type area. The centerpiece of the room is a golden statue of Mr. Musk, dressed in paladin armor, looking incredibly handsome. The whole place just reeks of money, power, and sinister plots.
Nice. Would this eat up
Lucky, you beat
eat
me
up the
to
question?
it. I was about to post that. I was really typing this.
Yeah. Where would we end up with the air duct? Because obviously we can see this through the air duct, but if like we were to put like a player on the map,
they run off center the room on to the left. If you were staring at the map, there are 2 access points. One roughly above the stairs, and then one. Let's see. In the mid, like right at the base of the stairs on the left-hand side is an air duct, but that's like a 40-foot drop from the ceiling.
Okay. So
yeah.
like top of the stairs on the left hand side and
You
bottom.
guys
of the
have been
stairs
in the
on left-hand
basement of
side.
convention centers. Some fucking ceilings are huge.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then about the midway point of the left-hand seating, there's an air duct above that. But again, about 40 feet up.
We could always, yeah. As we're we'll discuss after.
And then by the
idea.
windows, it seems like that is probably where they would put the goods, because at auctions like this, you generally get to kind of walk around. There's like hors d'oeuvres and shit like that,
And then look,
like
yeah.
champagne and wine and all that. And they want to get you nice and drunk and happy, and they want you to get real horny about what you're gonna buy. So they'll probably, if you're looking at the layout of the room, that seems like the absolute perfect place for them to put the stuff.
items for sale.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's certainly enough room to have a cage with a unicorn in it.
I gotta be a
Just
back.
saying. All right. So I need question 4 of 5. Question 4 of 5. Anybody? Anybody?
I mean, I already, Lucky or Henry.
I know that some of you are hypnotized by that incredible statue. You're probably wondering, you're like, Mick Wewa actually made a completely accurate Elon Musk statue in their incredibly cool looking auction house map? I guess they did. I guess they did. I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
So, okay. So just so that I'm making sure I got my mind straight, right? So we, in the air ducts, we found the room. Like, we're actually able to, like, get to the room, see the unicorn.
No,
No,
you couldn't see the
you see a
unicorn.
spot,
You saw a stage area at the
Okay.
top by the windows that would be the perfect place to display stuff.
Gotcha.
Currently, though, there's nothing there.
Damn.
The map that I sent you is what you saw when you looked into the room.
Gotcha, okay. With that really beautiful picture. Yeah.
Are they using real world money or gold?
I mean, we don't know.
To
We didn't see any
bid.
people there, right?
Is that the question you're asking? Is like
Oh.
what?
Oh, maybe. I mean, that could be the question if no one else has
Might
one.
not be a bad option, yeah.
I don't know if any of the investigating that you guys did today would reveal information about the auction itself.
Okay.
Because even the rat
Okay.
tribe, the rat tribe would have no idea. Like,
got it.
but
What about security? Would
I
they
got
know?
a question.
Go for it.
I don't think security would know either, except maybe the suits would know. But it doesn't sound like you guys directly interacted with the suits. So
I got maybe a question. Is there
Okay.
a way that from us being around the convention, like looking out, considering how wealthy you have to be to go to this auction, did we like notice any like extremely wealthy looking people just walking around that might get an idea of if there's any other people we need to keep an eye on that might show up at this
I'll be
thing?
honest, because of the overlap between furries and bronies, it's a well-known fact that 95% of all furries are incredibly rich. So
That's
you
true.
saw a lot. Yeah, you saw a lot of rich people today.
That's true. That's
a lot
true.
of rich people today. Yeah, I'm not making up numbers here. These are real statistics.
Yeah.
If you're a poor furry, you are literally in like the 5%. Like it's I don't even know.
It's my soul.
No.
That's okay.
Are we still asking questions?
They're on question 4 or 5. They have
Okay.
Would it be possible to turn these two questions into flashbacks?
flashbacks. Like you're remembering like your previous lives and going to similar auctions?
No, like maybe while we're doing this thing, we're like, wait a second, didn't we talk about this? And then now we have a little bit more information.
Oh, okay, because you
Blazing
don't
dark,
have...
like?
I see what you mean. So you want to ask these questions later because you don't have any idea what to ask right now.
I don't know. Is
I'm
everybody
okay with that.
is everybody else okay with that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Blanking.
I do have some ideas that we can discuss as I'm eating, as this Stuffy is eating and slurping noodles. That I'm gonna get soggy after this.
I'm gonna throw you in a wash.
Yeah, like a vampire. Like a vampire, you could pretend to eat, but you know.
The food
Yeah.
just like stays there. I'm gonna need you to toss me in that wash and dryer machine.
Try real quick.
Or do you turn back into a dog to digest, and then turn back into a stuffy to eat?
Oh yeah, could you?
Oh,
Just about to ask that.
do that? Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. All right.
We'll do this. My idea is as Amber Girl, because this is an evil idea.
Okay.
I was like, now a heist is right up my alley, guys. But you know what else is really up my alley? Holding people hostages for equivalent exchanges of gold.
So we take Grimes hostage. Is that your
We
plan?
keep them hostage until we get the horn or the unicorn.
Look, I'm all for trashing gas stations, wasting Elliot's precious resources, but kidnapping?
Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't
a
know-
kid.
I don't know how far we'd get with that.
That sounds like a 5-star GTA idea right there.
There's a
It does, yeah.
Get the arm. Get the arm. I mean, get the maybe attack.
We don't know
helicopters
what
coming
she's
after us.
capable.
Here's what we do. Here's what we do,
Is
right?
there attack helicopter stat?
Here's-
It's not like this guy spent like hundreds of millions of dollars to have this very strange convention to impress his girlfriend or his new wife or his fiance. Excuse
Also,
me.
she was pretty nice. Like,
Yeah, she was
Well,
nice.
okay, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
we could
but
just
she's
ask
also
her for
very
help if we
available.
need it.
Maybe. But here's my idea. Just hear me out.
Go for
All
it.
right. What we do is we get her on the unicorn, right? The unicorn that teleports away, right? And maybe she has teleport powers, but we have a very special garrote that keeps people from teleporting, and then she can't teleport. And now we have her hostage. And then we trade her for the unicorn horn. And that is what I bring to the table as Amber Girl.
Who are we keeping in the crow?
The alien.
The
We don't know if the alien can just magically disappear.
We don't.
Why are we so hostile to Miss Grimes?
Because we need the unicorn horn.
I mean, can we just say, can we have the unicorn horn?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could. I don't know. Ask Dicey to help us by, since we're acquaintances at least.
I- maybe.
the unicorn will come up in the auction and be like, "Gosh, we need that so bad, Miss Grimes."
So it is 8 p.m. on a Friday now. You guys are sitting there with your noodles. What are you doing? What's the plan?
I still want to call Miss Peterson.
Okay, so you give Miss Peterson a ring on Lucky's phone.
Yeah, Lucky's phone.
Okay. A flirtatious woman answers the phone and says, "Oh, are you looking for some trick cereal?"
Hey, Mrs. P.
And she says, "Oh gosh, I thought this was Lucky."
I'm not gonna judge. No, I had a couple questions for you, real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. Is everything okay? Is Lucky in danger?
No, he's fine.
Oh,
As far as I
okay.
know he's fine. Right now he's eating noodles, so I can see him. I'll give you the phone after a second.
Oh, where'd you guys get noodles from?
One place downtown.
Which place? There's like 15 noodle places downtown. We live in the Pacific Northwest.
I'd already forgotten the name you said. I say
Ramen
that name.
Dumbo.
Ramen Dambo.
I'm in damn.
Oh, she says, "Oh, I love that place." Oh, wow. What about was there a bad wait?
Yeah, all the people in town plus the bronies. Yeah. That's specifically what I'd call you about. How quickly could you get a disruptive rally together?
Oh, I think you already asked me about this. I mean, I could mobilize Wolf pretty quick if there's a good enough reason. What's the issue?
Okay. we're going to a special fantasy auction. There's a very important item there. And
Oh, fantasy auction.
yeah.
How is that different than a regular auction?
Um,
Do you get like dragon eggs or something?
yeah. Seems
Oh.
that seems about right. I don't know. I've
Oh,
never
wow.
been.
How much does a dragon egg cost?
Don't know. If I see one, I'll write it down. Let you know.
Is this is like a Buffy Angel thing? Like
Yeah.
you guys have like just unlimited money because you've been around for so long or whatever?
We don't.
You have like leprechaun gold or something?
We don't. That's why we're we might need to steal it, and we might need a distraction.
Oh. Oh wow. So you're gonna like Ocean's 11, a fantasy auction at BronyCon.
That is a plan we are considering.
How long have you been practicing for this heist? Because it
2,
looked like
3 hours.
it looked like they practiced a lot in the movie. I've watched it about 400 times because I mean George Clooney and Brad Pitt in the same movie.
Well, if you think about it, our entire 2 lifetimes that we currently have,
I guess.
we've been practicing.
I mean,
What?
Couldn't we just do like a montage? Wasn't that normally like?
Who's that in the background? They have such a distinguished voice.
It's my friend Sir Talabar. He is a tiny
Sir
dragon.
Talvar?
Hello.
Oh, he's a tiny dragon.
Yeah, he's a tiny dragon. Oh, hey Talabar, how much do dragon eggs cost?
Oh,
Yeah.
would I know? I wouldn't know
Since
that.
you're a
Yeah,
real dragon.
Talavar. That's a war crime. That's a war
Yeah.
crime right there. Yeah. People have gone to
Yeah.
war for that shit.
No, let me ask you, because how much do your children cost? If I were to buy a child, how much would a child cost?
Well, that's not a war crime. The Fey often buy human shit.
I was
I'm not-
going
I'm
to turn
not
that back on you. I don't know. How much do you think all those hags paid for their children?
Talavar,
stole.
No, nothing.
you've heard of dragon eggs going for about 5,000. 5,000.
It's about 5,000.
Okay. All right.
It's much more than human children.
Probably.
Oh, it sounds like you guys are having so much fun. If I wasn't completely traumatized about my daughter being stolen from right out from underneath me, I'd like come hang out with you guys. But it's like really late, and I don't want to bring her out. You know what I mean?
I get that.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were a mother dragon.
Hey.
That would be problematic.
So when do you need this distraction rally?
I may need it. What the event is at 6 or 7?
Okay.
I guess.
Have you seen anything problematic at BronyCon that we could protest?
Oh God.
You stare across the park at a group of 5 bronies who are engaging in public pony play.
Yeah.
That would definitely cause
You kind of gaze past them, and you see a group of bronies that are reenacting a spicy fan fiction publicly in the park. You look past them, and you see a guy who couldn't wait to get home and is already having sex with his fuckable plushie that he picked up at the vendor's hall.
Oh man.
Well, I for one was concerned that children would think that they're mascots.
Yeah.
Penis
I
mascots.
take all of those examples. I go on and on, but everything.
Okay.
Alex thinks it's
She
problematic.
is very quiet on the other end of the phone, and she says, "They sell fuckable plushies." And
Yeah.
are you sure it's not just a puppet?
I mean,
What?
probably. At what point it was?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yep.
No.
I've seen too much.
Oh my god.
No.
Nope.
I'm not.
For you guys.
No, it is not. I think I've said. Stop. Stop posting things.
Delete it.
Girls all the
Delete
way back. Delete.
Delete it. Delete it.
Oh my god!
Stop.
Are you there? Are you there, Alex? Are you there?
This,
Are you sure they're not just puppets? Hello?
This world is
very
full of
sure,
degenerates.
I'm,
Oh
yeah,
my
pretty
God.
sure it's
I feel
pretty
I
fucking
feel a little
disgusting.
sick.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's good enough. Yeah, I could get something together. When do you need the protest?
We need the protest, guys. It's events. It's like 6, so
Probably an hour.
Events.
Like
yeah,
I have
The
some.
event's at 8.
I
right?
have some PETA friends. They're actually looking at kind of branching out into like rights for toys. So maybe we could kind of tap them
yeah.
for this.
Actually,
That would
there
definitely-
might
Yeah.
be some caged animals at the convention. I don't know.
Maybe
Oh
like
my
a maybe like a puppet liberation guild or something. I could see what I could find.
Yeah. I'd like to get their number. And their
Honestly, honestly, I have a lot of friends who are just really angry about a lot of things. And so they just, they just want to protest anything at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, sounds
Great.
Here's Lucky.
Wow.
Pass you up. You want to talk to him? Thanks for chat.
Oh, yeah,
Edward
no
was right. Place is full of degenerates.
Okay.
Guys.
Do you take the phone or do you just hang it up when it's handed to you?
Oh no, he'll listen. He'll say hi.
Oh, okay. She says, "Oh, hey, so how do you guys have fuckable puppets where you come from, or is that just a really embarrassing Earth thing that you now know about that I was completely unaware of until just now?" And not sure why I opened the conversation with that one. Anyways, so a heist. What Ocean's 11 character are you going to be in this heist? Of all the Ocean's 11 characters, who do you identify the most with?
Just let your imagination run wild.
You hear sort of a on the other side of the phone. And then she says, "Oh shoot! Oh, I gotta go. Sorry, Mishka's having a nightmare. Okay. Well, good luck, and let me know when you just text when you need a time for everyone to show up."
Okay, we'll give you a heads up if possible.
All right.
All right, cool. So that's the backup plan because I doubt we'll be able to outbid any people at these auctions with our meager amount of money.
Yeah,
All right.
Did we want to we could?
Should also cover our getaway, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so let's talk.
wait.
Let's talk shop about what we're actually gonna go to. I got the roses for us, so we could likely get in. I don't know if there's any other requirements to get in.
Oh, everyone is freaking out. You look across the street, and coming out of the convention center is someone cosplaying as fucking the Lord of Darkness from the movie Legend. For those of you who aren't 100 years old, it was an amazing fantasy movie that came out in the early 80s, where Tom Cruise had to save his girlfriend from Satan. So,
Oh man.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
The dude is huge. He must be wearing stilts, like the whole thing. The hordes alone have to weigh at least 50 pounds, even if they're made out of like polystyrene. Everyone is crowding around, photographs. This guy's just taking it all in. He's taking it all in. A uber black Humvee limo rolls up, and he goes to get inside, blowing kisses to everyone as he does.
That's a real devil.
I was gonna say,
I think that is.
I was just about to ask, can we tell he's fantasy or is he?
So you guys saw that the where he was standing, the sidewalk it has melted. There are still little flames burning there that
Can I make-
no one else seems to notice.
Can I make an
Oh, no.
Arcana check to try to figure out what devil it is?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, we could
Legit
just go make a deal with.
Satan.
go
Oh
make a deal
yeah,
with the
that's
devil.
for sure. That's for sure a pit fiend.
Oh Jesus,
Yeah.
that's really bad. if we fuck this up, excuse my language. If we fuck this up, we're dead. We are dead. Even a powerful dragon as myself can't save us.
You are an ancient dragon. Legally, I have to call you that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't believe in yourself, Talvar? You could take that guy, couldn't you?
Oh,
Talvar, with your check, you know that you could not take that guy.
oh no.
But they
Even
don't have.
with
You don't
my-
have to tell them that. You don't. Have to,
But even with my power, it would be a gamble.
Okay. Yeah, well, try not to tango with that guy.
You all will likely die. For I would not be able to protect you.
okay. Lucky, with your incredible investigation, as you're studying the scene, you see a familiar face watching the limo drive away. They're watching the limo intently. It's just Mike.
I'll point him out to everyone else.
Oh, it's just Mike.
What the hell's Mike doing? Or
What?
just,
You
Yeah,
seem pretty
obviously
interested
sold
in
the
that
soul.
devil.
it's a little intent on that.
Flag
It
him
seems
over.
that Mike notices you noticing him, and he turns his steely gaze upon you. There's something incredibly handsome about him, even though he's so incredibly awkward.
Flag him over.
Nope.
We got extra noodles.
Yeah, I'll wave him over. Lift up a bowl of noodles.
Okay. He awkwardly walks over to you, tripping, nearly being hit by a car, bumping into somebody and making them spill their drink, apologizing and getting slapped in the face. He eventually makes his way over to you guys and says, oh, hey, what's up?
You have worse luck than she does. Is that possible?
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, you did almost die. That's fair.
Yeah. Anyway.
This is a pretty wild weekend, huh? He says, his gaze scanning the many breweries, currently public breweries happening in the park. So, did anybody try that escape room? It was pretty cool. Who would have thought that the key would be, or the ring would be in the sugar, right?
And
Oh,
there's-
sorry, was that a spoiler? Did you guys not do it yet?
Oh, I
No,
almost did.
we did it. Yeah. Yeah, I did not find out it was sugar. My friend pointed it out to me.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. I thought yeah, so noodles, huh? That's cool.
Always good snack, especially at night. So, what was with the car and that fucking tall ass dude?
Oh yeah, that guy was pretty wild, right? Pretty wild looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird. So, seen a lot of weird stuff this weekend. Like
Yeah, just-
weird Al was right. He was weird guy.
It's pretty chill.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, he's definitely cool and chill, but I was trying to make a joke because his name's weird. We're talking about
Yeah.
weird stuff. You guys can feel all the chill vibes just being sucked out
Like a vacuum.
of the atmosphere. Yeah.
Just like the noodles.
I mean, I feel like that was already probably ruined by the breweries.
Yeah. He says, yeah, I can't eat strange noodles. I have a MSG allergy. It gives me real bad diarrhea.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That was cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, I took someone out for ramen on a date, and I ended up actually shitting my pants in the Uber afterwards. So it's very awkward. Yeah. So I try not to eat any strange noodles anymore, just in case. You know, Asian food in general. I mostly just eat cheese pizza and chicken nuggets.
Should try boneless wings. They're better.
I mean, isn't that what a chicken nugget is? Is a boneless wing?
There's a delineation at some point.
you sure? I mean, I feel like if it's just meat breaded, that's a nugget, right? The
I'll have to disagree. Agree to disagree.
What about chicken
yeah, I've
tenders, though?
mostly just been eating at the Chick-fil-A inside the Convention Hall B.
They have a whole Chick-fil-A in the convention.
Yeah, they have food court in the convention center. You guys didn't see it? I mean, it's a little price. I think it was $15 for an 8-piece nugget, and $6 for a sweet tea.
It's
I got the
university food court.
I got the Arnold Palmer where they put the lemonade and the tea together, like 50-50 mix. I think they call it like sunshine or something. I didn't really catch the name.
Do you
Yeah.
know anything about that big dude or what? Just,
That guy that was dressed like the devil.
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you know, he was dressed like the devil. I thought that was pretty weird.
Do I believe him?
You may attempt an insight check. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, God, this is just the most awkward, nerdy guy in the entire world. He kind of reminds you of that guy from Superbad, a little bit.
I don't think Lucky would have ever seen that movie.
Oh, wow. Lucky, you fucking missed out. That's like a piece of American history right there. Holy shit. They should teach Superbad in schools.
Can I add his scent to my growing diary of scents?
You can. He smells like nervous farts, Axe deodorant, and angel food cake.
Angel food cake.
Yeah.
Are you
Persons
going
of interest.
Are you going to the
The
convention
Mike,
tomorrow?
just Mike.
Yeah, I'm here. I did the whole thing, you know, VIP thing, the whole
Hmm.
weekend. Yeah.
Any events you're looking forward to tomorrow?
Oh gosh. You know, I was gonna probably just do that Lord of the Ponies or whatever. That's definitely what I'm doing tomorrow night. It's Lord of the Ponies for sure. Yeah.
Okay, well maybe we'll see you there.
What about you? What about you guys?
We might do that as well. That looks like the most interesting thing, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I might be late, so if you get there and you don't see me, I'm real bad with time, so I might. That's probably why you wouldn't see me right away. You know, don't wait up, but I'm definitely gonna be there. That's where I'm definitely gonna be tomorrow, for sure.
Mr. Witch?
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Any reaction? No.
No, he just kind of stares at you. Just stares at you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I passed it off like this. I didn't say anything.
Okay. Did you ask me for a sandwich?
No.
Cause I have some leftover waffle fries in my fanny pack.
No, I'm pretty
They're
full of
cold.
noodles, and honestly, I don't think I could eat anything else.
They're cold, and they've been in there with my menthol cough drops, so I don't know if they'd taste weird or not. Do you want them? And he starts fumbling for his fanny pouch.
No,
Eat
thanks.
the waffle
You can hang on to
fries.
them. I don't. Like I said,
You
I couldn't eat anything else tonight.
Oh, okay. And he just stands there. It is obvious that he does not understand that you are done talking to him and he needs to leave.
I would start tugging on Elliot as Twig,
Hey, Twig, what's up?
and then I just start moving towards the tree in the park.
He says, "So there's that. You got a dog and a cat. That's cool. I thought about getting a dog myself, actually. But I don't know if I'm allergic or not, but I didn't want to risk it, you know?
Yeah, allergies are always a dangerous thing. Well,
Yeah.
looks like Twig needs to go for a walk.
I
Oh,
position.
okay. I guess I'll
myself-
just hang out with everyone else that's here because there's so many of you and you called me over, right? And he just kind of sits down in the middle of your group.
Oh fuck.
I position myself so Just Mike can't stare at me while I poop, even though I want other people to stare at me while I poop. I don't want him to because his gaze is too intense.
This is where he would start saying things that he's read about, you know, like, make sure you look at your dog's poops just so you know if he's got any disease.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at dogs.
He's like, it's not just dogs that can get intestinal worms. A lot of people don't know that. So you should always make sure you use the toilet liners when you guys are using public restrooms, because you do not want that. Fluffy Bottom's just staring at this guy.
Yeah, well, I was actually gonna ask what was Philly Bottom's reaction. She's like going for a knife, but she doesn't know, like, she doesn't understand.
She like whispers to you, Alex, and she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?"
I don't know.
Does he have an invisible dagger?
It's
Out of character?
it's like Elliot, but like 3 times as bad.
Yeah. Some people are like that. He's gotta, you know.
Get him.
What?
He turns to Vlonk and he says, "So your persona's a frog. That's pretty cool. But you know, it's a weird thing about frogs. People don't know, but they take huge dumps. Like their dumps are like almost the size of their bodies."
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Sloths are similar. It's like a third of their body. You know,
Oh.
knife from it.
Here, I'll show you. Hold on. He takes out his phone, and he's like, "Here, look." And he posts up the video of a frog taking a shit. Please do not click on it.
No. I'm gonna lean over to Fluffy Bottom and be like, quietly, can you frisk him? I think he might have like another invisible dagger or some shit. Let's go.
Hey,
Don't believe or something.
Yeah, I could give it a shot. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? Okay. Yeah. Ho, gonna be hard to beat that, chum. Let's see.
Catches her hand.
Hey,
Looks at her.
Mike.
Yeah. He just casually kind of like still showing Elliot the frog pooping. With his other hand, he grabs a hold of Fluffy Bottom's hand and he interlocks his fingers with hers. And he says, "That's really forward. But okay, if you want to hold hands, say." And Fluffy Bottom looks like a animal that has gotten its foot stuck in a bear trap. She is looking around in a terror. Lucky, you were unable, with your incredible perception and investigation skills, you were unable to see that sleight of hand attempt. So this guy's perception, it has to be better than the legendary magic item enhanced sleight of hand of Fluffy Bottom.
I'll look back at the party and like wide-eyed, and like not say it, but like what the fuck.
Okay. I will intercede and I will gently remove their hands. It's like,
Okay.
hey,
Fluffy Bottom says, "I gotta go! Poop also!" And she runs away.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, it's nice chatting, but we gotta go.
Real quick.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out and inviting me over.
No problem.
Hey, I'm
Mike.
having there's a hotel party. Do you guys want to check it out with me? Someone handed me this flyer for it, and he shows you Pony Play Palooza, like billet. It is very spicy and not for the faint of heart. It's apparently a rooftop penthouse party at the Hilton Garden Inn.
Dangerous. That's dangerous.
Talavar, has Talavar ever seen this guy before this at any point? Is that a curiosity?
Seen this particular guy? This guy right here?
Yeah.
No, because you haven't watched Superbad or any of the other amazing movies that were released at that same time period.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I attempt to get a look at this flyer.
Yeah. It's definitely a hotel party, and there's definitely going to be a lot of orgies happening.
I reach out for the flyer with my mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and I try to take the flyer.
Okay. He says, "Oh, it's fine. I already know where it is. You can have it if you want, little guy."
All right. I now have a trinket.
I mean, I think they're into, like ponies. So I guess a dog probably wouldn't be that off the table.
He just likes colorful paper.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe he had like a weird human-like intelligence, like you guys were like Scooby-Doo or something.
That would be funny.
No, but he can
Yeah.
say, he can say hello.
Oh, that's neat. Can you do it? Could you say hello for me?
Twig will attempt to say hello.
Yeah,
Okay.
his version.
Oh, that's neat. Okay. Cool. Yeah, my aunt
Slowly
had a dog, and he actually had an injury. Another dog bit his penis, and it actually damaged the nerve that keeps the penis inside the sheath. And so all the time his penis would just be hanging out of the sheath like a little lipstick tube. And because it would get dried out, he'd have to lick it a lot, and he was always licking his yeah.
Fun fact about pugs. That happens to Fritz all the time. Like he gets stuck.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I learn something every day.
It's good to know. It's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to share knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are really cool. Thanks for inviting me over. I feel like really connected to you guys now.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're just, con buddies, right? For the weekend?
Yeah. I
They
guess.
say
I
yes
guess.
for God's sakes.
What would you
Alright.
say?
Are we getting a mic token? Is it just Mike? See you later.
You see a pop-up message. It says, "Just Mike joined the B team."
Oh, shit.
He's invited himself on the
What?
B team.
I've added a BronyCon flyer for Pony Play
I'm really
flyer.
worried that this is some like
That's my
eldritch horror.
trinkets.
I'm very concerned about just Mike.
That makes sense.
So what? Her passive like thieves tools or whatever is like 25, isn't it?
Okay.
It's,
Yeah, I'll go find Fluffy Bottom.
Okay.
Be like, hey, are you okay?
No, I am not okay. There's something wrong with that guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I don't think it's human. There's no way.
there's
they could've
nothing
caught
wrong
you.
with me. I'm just a normal
Was he?
person.
You don't think he's human because he's so emaciated and weird looking, but yet somehow sort of handsome?
They turn and see Mike and Elliot standing next to each other.
And they're just sharing disgusting animal facts and like stupid shit that they've seen on the internet and like horrible stories about.
He's
people
just
that-
telling telling stories about when he was a bartender and like things people would say when they came in.
Mhm.
Just random stories.
Oh wow, you're perfect.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Uh,
just don't think about it. There's no way. I've seen you steal so many things at this point, or I haven't seen it, which is the point.
She says, "I know," and she hands you back your phone, your apartment keys,
Keep
Yeah.
practicing.
your cat. Yeah.
What are you doing, broke?
Your shoe. Yeah. She's like, I still got it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry
And when
about
he touched my hand and he held my hand, I just felt something. Something weird.
Okay, we'll get a. No, check it out with magic later. Disease. Just don't think about it. Just think about Henry. Henry.
Yeah, he's like the opposite of Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Henrik is always like, I wish I was dead. Aliens. The government. Beat children for fun. I hate life.
Yay. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Hey, I don't want to go to none of these brogies.
No
Don't
intention.
get me wrong. Communal living, herringons, like, we're very sex positive and very group sex positive.
That could
But
happen.
like, what these people are doing, it ain't right. I don't want to judge other cultures, but
Agreed.
I don't agree with what's happening here. Also, how does Amber Girl feel about all these stuffed animals getting fucked up the butt? Like, that doesn't seem right. What if some of them are actual, alive puppets or something?
That is a
It just-
horrible conclusion you've come to that I
The
did not.
site, the
I don't
site,
want to
mine.
pull a Peterson on you, but this feels problematic to me.
Yeah, swear.
Amber Pill is keeping it out of sight and out of mind. That is what he's doing. As much as he can.
to Amber Show's existential.
Where's
If
what was the
anyone tries to fuck
the
me, I will
ball?
fucking kill them.
where's-
I will shoot them in the fucking dick.
Oh, so you were having a great time, Amber Curl, until you saw the fuckable plushies, huh? You're having a great time at the
Yep.
convention until you saw the fuckable plushies.
I'm still, as long as no one tries to fuck me, they won't get
Laborda's
the
been
dick
dealing
off.
with this since poor Laborda's been dealing with this shit since Wednesday. Okay. All
That's her
so-
problem.
what was the other the living plushie that we met at what was her name?
Oh gosh, with the eyes? Yeah.
Yeah, with the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Right.
Candy apple? No, that was the guy.
You're
And
talking
so-
about the.
Yeah, so Elliot, Mike,
Yeah.
Mike continues the story about the time that he faked drowning so that the cute lifeguard would have to give him CPR, but then he got like a super boner in front of everybody at the public pool.
Oh man, it must suck.
Yeah. He said, I mean, kissing is kissing, I guess, but it was pretty embarrassing.
Sounds like
Yeah.
it.
You're a really cool guy, Elliot.
I don't know. I'm not that cool.
No,
You're-
man. Of all your friends here, you're definitely the coolest one.
This alternate reality version of Elliot is very disturbing to me.
And then he drops this on Elliot.
So, Elliot, what are you guys getting up to tomorrow? I mean, we could all hang out or whatever. At least until it's time for Lord of the Ponies thing, because I gotta go to that with some other friends.
Well, yeah. Well, what do you got planned for that?
Friends and I are gonna go and find out how they mashed Lord of the Rings and MLP together.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah. Did you know that the actor that played Samwise Gamgee and Rudy is actually at the convention this weekend?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I saw him. Saw him earlier. Apparently, he's a big brony.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He was real good in Stranger Things, right? It's a shame what happened to him. Oh, did you see that season yet?
No, I don't think so.
Oh man, did I just spoil it? Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to spoil the part where he died. I'm sorry.
He died?
Oh man, I just made it worse. No.
Wait, so he didn't die?
Yes.
Oh man. So he's not going to die. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go drink some beers?
I probably shouldn't.
Oh. None of you guys drink beers?
No, I'm pretty sure we everybody around here, some people do. I just shouldn't. I'm not very I can't really handle it that well.
What? And he squeezes your noodle arm, and he's like, "With this beefcake here, come on, I'm sure you could drink like 2 beers.
Maybe half.
How about you and I split a beer? I usually get pretty tipsy after one or two sips."
It's just that I used to work at a bar as a bartender, and like I'm always around beer and alcohol to the point where you kind of just don't want it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know?
it's like that for me and cocaine.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good idea that you've been around it so much you don't partake. Maybe not. I don't know.
You guys ever see This Is the End?
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I can think of when this is happening.
Nah, he's not outgoing enough.
Yeah, it's true.
In that movie, he was like Michael Cera, like super outgoing and super like extrovert and smacking Rihanna's ass.
That was cocaine, Mike Sarah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's getting kind of late.
Yeah, where are we headed to now?
I'm probably gonna head back to my.
Sounds like no one wants to go to the rooftop party, the Pony Play Palooza. So I don't know. I thought it was lame, anyways. So I'll just go wherever you guys are going.
Did we leave Elliot in the park?
I think so.
With just Mike.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
I think so.
So your Bluetooth speaker is pretty neat. Like I had Dancing Groot when it came out, but I wanted Dancing Groot pretty bad, so I bought one on Etsy that was like 3D printed. It wasn't an officially licensed product, but it was. I think it was nicer than the when they finally made the actual one. I think the one I got on Etsy was kind of nicer. There's actually a lot of nice things you could get on Etsy. You have an Etsy account? We could friend up.
I don't.
Oh. Yeah, because sometimes I make perler bead sprite art keychains, and I actually have an Etsy shop where I put those up sometimes. I can give you a discount code if you want.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, it's mostly like 16-bit, 8-bit stuff. You like Nintendo kid growing up?
Maybe.
Oh, do you wanna trade like Nintendo profiles? We could maybe play some Monster Hunter or something. Like I don't know, like maybe after the con's over, you could check out my Animal Crossing village. It's actually horror themed, so that's sort of a trigger warning. You don't want to come to my island if you scare easy.
I see.
It's very spooky.
Yeah, I do scare easy. I went to the carnival that was here maybe like a couple months ago.
No, I'm not. I'm actually from out of town. I live in LA.
Oh, so you're just here for the con? Okay. Yeah, there was a carnival here, a couple months ago, and I went there. We went through this like horror roller coaster, and it messed me up.
Oh. Yeah, you shouldn't come to my Animal Crossing island then.
Okay.
It's pretty Yeah, it's pretty intense. So. Oh, that reminds me of a story. When there was, remember Animal Crossing on the GameCube? You could like write letters to the villagers, and then they could show them to other players. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, and I kind of
Me
had
neither.
I had a crush on this one cat that lived in my town,
Mhm.
and it was pretty hot and heavy. And I would write her a lot of love letters, and I invited my friend over to see my village, and we did the whole thing with the memory cards, and he came over, and he actually he was talking to her, and she kind of put my business out there and showed him the letter, and then he told everybody at school about it. That was a dark time.
Speaking of horror and dark times, was it just me, or was that person in the Hummer very, very scary looking?
Yeah, I guess.
I could have sworn like he left fire where he stepped. I don't know if that was just my eyes or something.
Elliot, go ahead and give me an insight check.
Okay. Skills, insight, and I'm gonna use my D20 inspiration for this.
Oh shit! Okay, so you doing it with advantage or not with advantage?
No, the you gave
Oh yeah,
me,
yeah, you're gonna so roll. Yeah, you don't want to forget that you have it. You might as well use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Good-
no!
What the heck?
No.
Elliot, by your estimation, this guy is the most boring and mundane person you ever met in your entire life. He has nothing magical or fancy or special going on at all.
Hold on.
Can you?
It's a new day, so I have where is it?
Oh, wait.
human-
Can you use lucky on anything?
Any dice roll could be re-rolled. Yeah.
I do have adaptive. Okay, so I
You
can.
adaptive? Okay, so you already have
Yeah.
rerolled, so you can't
I can-
reroll
I can-
something twice. So I'll save this.
Well, you're
Okay,
gonna
so-
re-roll your actual insight check. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me a freshie.
All right, insight. And I can't. Okay, yeah. I can't turn this reroll into advantage with inspiration, can I?
You already committed to it, so no.
Okay.
Oh wow. Now you are convinced more than ever that this is actually world famous actor Michael Cera.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
one of the greatest cinematic masterpieces of all time, Superbad.
And then Elliot like eyes go wide and says, "Wait a second, L.A."
Also, Scott Pilgrim was pretty good, but the comics are way better. So
He like his eyes go wide. He's like, "Wait a second, you said you live in L.A." Now I know where I recognize you from. You're Mike Sierra.
he smiles at you and he says, "I get that a lot. Actually, I thought that you were actually Denzel Washington when I first saw you. I thought maybe you were practicing for a role of maybe a crime scene investigator guy. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you know how it goes. When you are this handsome, everybody just kind of thinks that you're whoever they want you to be. You know." Yeah, like I was with a very hot woman, and she kept shouting Brad Pitt over and over again.
As he's explaining this, I'm gonna pull out my phone and find a cut from Superbad and show it to him. Wait, this isn't you.
He stares at it and he says, "Wow, this must be a really funny movie."
I mean, you might have a doppelganger out there then.
Well, actually, statistically, the human genome is so limited that every person has 6 clones, biological clones, living in the world at any given time, because there's only so many combinations of DNA.
Mm-hmm.
So while it's unusual, it actually feels a bit. Well, you see what I mean is there's the internet, and that connects the whole world together. It makes the world feel a lot smaller. So whereas something like that would have been very unusual a long time ago, like when the boomers were around, now you see posts like that all the time. Yeah. I used to follow a Tumblr account that would just post celebrity lookalike stuff all the time. I never thought it would happen to me, though.
Hey,
Which is
Elliot, we're
pretty
going to Barcade.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright,
so I
talk
think
to you
we've
later.
established successfully what you're dealing with here with Mike, but he's not going anywhere now. All right, Elliot, I'm gonna need you to give me a charisma saving throw against exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay.
Charisma save.
Mm,
11.
Yes. You've gained a point of exhaustion from your exposure to just Mike.
Okay.
Okay.
That's dangerous.
5 more of those and you're dead.
Yeah.
How long have we been talking to Mike?
The visiting the real world has been very exhausting for Elliot.
So where are you guys? So you guys head to a barcade.
Yeah.
All right. It's
That's
packed. It's packed AF.
Yeah.
All right. Now what?
Just gonna chill out the rest of the night.
Okay. So unless anybody has anything specific they were hoping happens, you guys wake up on Saturday morning. It's the full screen. Saturday morning.
Oh, big text.
Yeah, big font across the whole fucking screen. Yeah. All right. What do you do? It's Saturday. The auction, I believe, you have to show up at 6 p.m.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'll go get the roses.
When you get there, Mima's brother wants to know, Dio, that's his name. He wants to know why, what's going on with these black roses. We're sold out now. Is that something that these bronies are into?
Possibly. That's not what these are for.
I mean, we usually don't keep that many in stock because they're so, they're so rare. But, I mean, we're tapped out.
That's good, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's great. I just was curious because, it's unusual to get so many orders all at once.
I gotta tell you, I'm not 100% sure.
Unless there's some big celebrity funeral or something. Was there somebody famous die?
Did someone famous die
Like, I don't know, this
recently?
weekend?
It
Yeah.
could have been. I haven't checked the news.
You haven't checked the news?
Possibility. Alex
Oh.
checked the news.
I don't know. I'm sorry, you just look like I don't know, I just thought you're a very pretty girl. I just thought maybe you were like Instagram like type scene, so I figured you're on your phone a lot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made assumptions.
That's
So.
okay. Thank you.
Well, anyways, here's your flowers. You already paid for them, so I mean, I guess have fun.
Have a nice
What are
day.
you?
As Elliot, as Alex went and picked up the flowers, Elliot makes an off comment to whoever he's next to. Says, "I wonder if we could have just spray painted regular roses."
Are you asking?
No, he just says it out loud.
Oh.
And, like after you left.
So
okay.
Mike, who goes everywhere that Elliot goes now, because they are best friends, he sees you come out with the flowers of the florist shop, and he says, "Oh, those are amazing. Can I have one?"
You're not going to the event that requires one of these? You don't know
What are
about
you
these?
What are you talking about?
I want to insight.
I just okay, yeah, go for it.
Also, did we actually sleep that night, and did I get it good enough for us to not be exhausted?
Oof. Alex, there's something fishy about this guy, but as far as you can tell, he doesn't know. What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Yeah, there's for a special event, you need a black rose to get in, so we're going. So I got a bunch of these.
Oh, can I go too? Is that a thing that?
I got more than I probably needed, so probably.
Oh wow, okay. Well, it looks so fancy. Yeah, Elliot, you and I could wear them. You know, like we're going to prom. Like put in your little shirt pocket.
There's a lot of stuff inside has been in my shirt pocket.
We should go
Usually
get sport jackets. We could put them in the little button of our sport jackets.
I'm okay.
We'd look pretty slick, right? If we both had to make matching shirt like sport jackets.
Nah, it's okay. You can get one though, if you want.
Maybe I'll just put it in my hair.
I feel like this person's incredibly lonely.
Anyway, so we got the roses. All we got left to do now is rest of the day.
All right.
Yeah,
So
what's our
what is your
actual
plan?
Yeah. Yeah, what's our plan? So we're just gonna kind of want to scope it out, kind of feel around like what's happening in the day. We did schedule a protest. So probably want to get there early at least.
We need rope.
Need rope. I guess we would need rope for a heist. Because obviously,
Yep.
I don't think we have enough money to tango with these wealthy people going to the auction.
Well, if actually, I just realized if we still had the dagger, one of us could have turned invisible, and maybe that can help in some way. Does anybody know how to turn invisible? Oh,
I'm
Talon knows how to
always
turn
invisible. What would you need me to do?
Maybe when the ruckus is happening, somebody can get what we need, what we can get.
Fluffy Bottom, who's running behind, shows up and says,
Are you fucking serious? Elliot, why is this guy still here?
I don't know.
Did you follow us?
Did I follow you?
No, to Mike.
"Oh, Mike says, Elliot and I have been hanging out since last night."
Okay, well,
So that's the question. Did I get a chance to go to sleep or no?
I mean, were you too polite to stop talking to him? Although he probably just kept you up all night.
Okay.
Is that what happened?
you gonna roll
Yeah.
for another level of exhaustion? Oh my god.
I mean, I'll need a con save if you stayed up all night.
If I couldn't, like, I probably would have said, like, I probably would have said, like, okay, I'm heading to sleep now.
Well, hold up.
That's about it.
Let's. Where did you guys sleep? Who did you sleep with? Because maybe you would have, but somebody else might have told just Mike, hey, fuck up and try to sleep.
Yeah, like where did you everybody? Did you ditch Elliot at the barcade? That's the other question, because they're running extended hours for the con. They're open till like 4 a.m. Did you guys?
I was keeping an eye on
you
Elliot
ditch
at
him?
the very least.
Okay.
So I would not tell him, like, hey, leave me alone. But I would, just go about my day normal and probably try to ignore him at some points.
How are you a successful bartender if you can't exit a conversation?
Elliot is laying in his bed with a blanket over top of him.
So you don't
Mike
want
Sierra talking to him.
you don't want to exit the conversation so that they can keep ordering drinks.
Yeah, but you're not currently bartending.
And he never knew how to do that.
Oh.
Right. But where did you sleep?
I probably would have went back to the U-Haul.
The U-Haul. You wouldn't have gone back to Lucky's house. Okay, you would have gone to the
He's sleeping in the driver's seat. He's like in the passenger seat, just being like. And then I asked for extra tomatoes on my sub, and they didn't give me the extra tomatoes, so I had to go back in
But it's
And
good because
I
I'm
asked him
actually
to give
allergic to tomatoes.
I found that out later.
And then he tells you the trivia fact that people used to think tomatoes were poisonous, and imagine being the first brave foodie to figure out that tomatoes weren't poisonous, and what a revolutionary moment that was in human history, etc.
And then how like strange it is that it is technically poisonous to some people. So both groups are technically right.
Then he starts telling you about this horrible contemporary fantasy novel series called The Hollows, where they genetically modified tomatoes and they wiped out the human race. And what? Oh,
Time out. Is that true? The thing about tomatoes being partly poisonous to people?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like
a nightshade vegetable.
That
Yeah,
might be
my
reason why I
mother-in-law.
can't eat raw tomatoes.
And my mother-in-law,
Like real life
she
me, I
gets-
can't eat raw tomatoes.
Yeah, she gets sick if she doesn't. So
Yes,
like,
Yeah.
Okay, I learned
Well,
something new today.
I'm glad we were able to help you. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you're tired enough and you already have exhaustion, his voice just turns into white
Yeah.
noise. Yeah, and you
that's-
fall asleep.
Yeah, so that's what I was asking. Okay.
Cool,
When
catch
you
some
wake up, he is either still awake or woke up before you.
Okay.
And he has gone and gotten danishes, coffee, juice, and candy bars for you
I look,
for you guys to share for breakfast.
I look at them and I said, "Oh man, I can't really eat any of these. I'm vegan."
Oh,
I'll
he
take-
shows you, and what you thought was a Snickers bar is actually a Snackers bar, the gluten-free, vegan-safe alternative to a Snickers bar.
Okay. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. He said, well, I hoped you would be okay with it because I'm vegan, because all life matters.
Mm-hmm.
But Black Lives Matter, but in a different way than all lives matter. I'm not trying to say that all lives matter. I'm saying that as a vegan, I think all lives in general are important, but also I support Black Lives Matter. And fuck the police. Am I right?
Pretty lucky son.
Sure.
Oh, he's out.
And Elliot turns away and continues on his day. If he follows
Okay.
him, he just follows him.
All right. Yeah, he follows
and
you.
that's when.
Yeah, and that's when you catch. Yeah, that's when you catch up, and that's when Fluffy Bottom says, "What the fuck?" Yeah.
We did get another long rest, right?
Blanc approaches you, Alex, and says,
The world that you are from is very terrifying to me.
But Barcade was fun. You had fun.
No, that was very
I
fun.
showed
I
you-
like
I showed you
that. I like
DDR,
that.
yeah.
I like that game, Frogger. I felt like that was a very good game.
What about DDR? I think you and Fluffy Bottom really hit it off there.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty intense. Turning dancing into a competitive sport is very innovative. So
That I also just would have bet. I think it'd be cool. We were doing like Lamorna air hockey because you're just using your horn to like control the puck.
I love the idea that Talavar is like getting really good at Guitar Hero. You know?
Yeah, the music right that's happening in the background that's Talvar right now.
"Oh, well, So when you were playing, this is important. Did anyone besides Talvar play the arcade game version of Guitar Hero, or play with him?"
I feel like I might have. I play guitar.
Oh, well, okay. So Alex, when you were playing Guitar Hero, you had a Final Fantasy VII reboot flashback of you and Queen Zabilna playing Guitar Hero on her PlayStation 4.
As Zyla?
Yes,
Oh.
in her private quarters, which were massive. Like her bedroom suite was huge, and she had a giant like wall-sized like scrying glass that she used as a television.
Wow, that sounds so cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, and then you come back and you've lost the match to Talvar because
Ah,
you were
yeah,
stuck, you were
spacing
stuck in
out,
the
yeah.
flashback. Yeah.
Nice.
Look! I've gotten 2 stars on this one.
Have you tilted the controller up yet?
Oh, no.
Star
I
power.
want to. Yeah, I want to do it.
The screen
It blows
explodes.
my mind.
The screen explodes in colors. Everything.
Holy shit!
All right, now Twig Amber Curl. It's nice that the crew's been like having fun and boosting their morale, but you've got a fucking heist, and the clock is ticking. It's already 9 a.m. What are you gonna do?
I wake them up.
Well, no, everyone's awake. This is just you guys kind of standing around the parking lot at Mima's.
Oh. Fuck.
Sorry, just
I
went
start
over
barking.
the
I start
nice
barking
events
at
that
them. Real loud because I know they all got headaches from drinking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I get their attention, focus. And then I do the dog point thing where he gets real straight.
Mhm.
And the tail gets real straight and I point towards the BronyCon.
Okay, yeah, we're going.
Yeah. Listen, I was thinking, why don't we just go to the auction? I'll just walk up to wherever they got the stuff displayed, and I'll just steal it.
Yeah, and then how do you get out?
Well,
I walk out the door because I got it stolen. Well, you think they're gonna search my person?
Yeah, also,
Yes.
I assume they have
Yeah, they
precautions
will.
for people who are really
Well-
good at stealing things like you.
now,
Ah,
I have an idea.
all right.
Right. When I was watching The Boys on Amazon Prime, there was a man.
Oh,
who
I
could
checked
turn-
that out based on your recommendation. It was very bloody.
It's very rough. It's
Oh
rough.
my god.
There
Reminds me
was,
of that rag that happened
there
in
was
the...
this. there was
Nothing I
this-
haven't seen working for an evil hag and a psychopath.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
still.
mean, realistically, it's kind of tame compared to the film. But regardless, there was a scene where a man turned himself into a smaller version of a man,
Mhm.
and then walked into another person's orphs.
No,
What if
no,
we-
no.
I
That was
used-
season 3. Didn't happen
That's
yet.
not true. Season. It was like season 1 or 2. There was the same guy, but he did a vagina.
Oh,
And he
okay,
exploded.
fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
I
mean-
recently. Huh?
The comic books have been out. The comics have been way out further,
Like,
but he's only watching. Yeah.
What if we turned it, like polymorphed, it into something small,
Yeah.
something
yeah.
that we could put into an orph, maybe like an earworm.
Okay. Sure. Not
I
my
mean,
ears, but I'm listening.
Or you know what I mean? Like perhaps.
Twig's
And
ears.
then, yeah, Twig's ears, or something like that. Maybe turn it into a mouse. He could eat it,
Right.
and then we walk.
okay.
We just walk out.
Mhm.
They can check your person. It's inside of you. They're not going to look inside of you. And then, when we're on the outside, we turn it back into normal.
Blanc taps you on the shoulder, Alex, and you jump a little bit because they're so quiet and obtrusive, and they say,
I've been thinking about it, and have you just considered, maybe asking the people that told you when and where to go? Like, what kind of money you're supposed to bring?
It's a great idea, Vlog. Thank you. I do that.
okay.
I feel like that's the question we had asked. I think whereas I was about to ask, then we turn it back into tokens. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
You were going to ask it, but it was based
Oh,
on your
yeah, but you said-
investigation of the venue.
Right,
yeah,
yeah, we couldn't
But
give
you've
that
always
information.
had access to the person you were talking to on Discord.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Pop
So
in
you
the Discord
just,
chat and find
all
out.
right. Yeah,
I'll
sure.
look, I'll look
sure.
at all the latest in those chat
Yeah,
rooms.
Yeah,
see what's going
so
on.
so not the real Samwise Gamgee, like you get a hold of him or whatever. Okay. And he says, he says yes? Question mark.
Got the roses. Anything else we need to know about this? What kind of scratch are they peddling? Discord's.
You see like ... and he says,
Was that too real?
he says, oh, vampire, huh? No, they don't say that nowadays. You just, it's just money. But no, this is multi-dimensional, so no currency. You just bid what you think it's worth. and then whatever you bid, you're bound to. You know, standard Feywild stuff.
Did you say standard Feywild stuff?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh damn. The real Samwise Gamgee. Huh. Okay.
Any other questions? It's really busy today.
Any other questions, you guys?
I have
When-
a question for the group.
Okay. When are they gonna be showing off the good stuff? Or are they showing everything at once? And then they'll have the auction
It
later.
just says show up at 6.
Show up at 6. Okay. Okay. I genuinely can't think of anything else. Except I do wanna look on the Discord that this stuff that we've been kind of researching already. I want to see if that Dark Lord 666 has made any posts or asked any questions.
The Dark Lord 666
Has left the
Has-
Discord.
he has not been asking about the unicorn horns anymore. He has been asking if anyone would like to earn some gold this weekend. He is looking for dark minions. And then somebody says, "What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You racist son of a bitch." And then he says, "Minions of evil, to do evil things." And then a bunch of people say, "Hit me up in the DMs."
I want to message this guy.
Okay, you've
Yeah.
already messaged him, right?
Yeah,
Or okay.
message again. I saw your post. What kind of work you trying to get done?
All right. You see, there's a little pause, and then I have an event tonight. I don't anticipate any trouble, but I would like some extra eyes and ears on the scene.
You say you don't expect
I
any trouble. What would? It sounds like the venue's pretty secure with Mr. Musk's private security. You don't think that's enough?
He says, I don't need the personal security. I just need extra eyes and ears.
Actual eyes and ears?
Yeah. Wait, you?
I can pay in gold or American dollar currency.
TM.
Well, we know a really good security guard.
Or I can pay you in wishes. And then you see a heart emoji and another heart emoji. And then a genie lamp emoji.
All right.
I feel like this is an evil genius in
I
here.
bring everyone into this looking at my laptop, which I think
Okay.
I think Bella did fix my laptop a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, great. Got Fairy OS running. Yeah. So bring everyone over and
so
get everyone's
she-
opinion on this.
Now that you're back here and she had access to, Donnie's electronics.
Danny.
Yeah, Danny's electronic. Yes, she has it up and working, and she's starting to understand because she has access to the internets. And she says, I actually think there's a way that I could get this to work, like both ways. Does that make sense?
Do you mean like when we're in the Feywild?
Yeah, but like, I don't want to commit to anything yet. But I'm thinking, whenever you're not using this, give it back to me.
Yeah, I fully. Yeah.
Okay.
For you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Does anyone else have any questions for this guy, or do you want to, continue this line of inquiry, or do you think it's a waste of our time?
Your Discord guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
so-
talking to Dark Lord 666.
So what? Like all 8 of you are huddled around this laptop screen,
Yeah.
and then you feel the awkward, clammy presence of just Mike as he kind of squeezes in there.
Do we want to like let him in on this or what? Because he seems extra.
I think he is on this. In on this. I think it's too late. He's there.
Hopefully, you learn a valuable lesson about who you invite to hang out at a con. Just saying.
Michael, Sarah.
We'll just do it.
No,
it's just Mike. Just Mike.
Yeah.
Everyone has 6 genetic clones in the world at any given time. We already talked about this. Okay. All right.
Guys, hello?
No, I think this is a trap.
Well, I mean, if right now we have, who among us is the ones that have the actual?
You see a reply after the wishes, heart emoji, genie lamp. Busy day. If interested, reply before 2 p.m.
Okay. I'll just leave it sitting there then.
Oh, and then a fire emoji.
Alright, we gotta think about.
So it sounds like a way to get in if the rose doesn't work. But we'll need to agree to it beforehand, and then I don't know what he's offering here. Wishes? Gold?
He's offering us wishes.
All we need is
Now, Salvar, you know that pit fiends are able to grant wishes, but it is always of the evil genie variety.
I would like to describe that and be like,
Okay.
I'm imagining by his username. It's probably that devil fellow. The one that even I can't beat in a fight.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to work for him or get involved with him in any capacity. So it's
Yeah,
probably
he
a bad
was
idea.
leaving.
Now that we've made
he was
that
leaving-
link,
Yeah, he was leaving fire on the floor when he walked.
he melted the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's not really good.
I don't know about the interior
Okay,
of that
so
car he got into, but
Yeah.
So depending, right, on the state of the horn, right, that we find it in, we can either get it to Lamorna and have her teleport out.
Lamorna
or
says,
it can
"Wait,
teleport out."
What do you mean the state that you find it in?"
The state that we find it in is how I describe it. State.
he means alive and on your mate, and then
You led me to believe that my mate would still be alive and that the horn would be with him and that he would be in this very strange and terrible
He
world.
could- the state.
I
he could
100%
be
believe that.
is a state where he can't get out, right? Or he could be in a good state where he can just be freed and then
There's-
teleport.
There's a good state that involves him being in this world and not with me.
Yeah. Well, no,
No.
not like good state like that. Like state like he's good to function, not knocked out and
I
unconscious.
mean,
That's a bad
his
state.
magic is
Give me a-
probably gone.
Give me a persuasion check, otherwise there will be a very angry unicorn.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't
Gosh.
care about this unicorn. Fuck this unicorn.
Definitely care about this unicorn.
It's
Don't listen to him.
It's making,
He's not
it's-
with us.
It's making it problematic. This unicorn's problematic. Wait, that's a perception, but whatever.
Okay, it's a good roll. And she
Minus two.
she is placated. She is placated. For now.
Anyways,
She's
right.
very anxious and very nervous about today.
Gotta get it to you, right? Get your mate to you,
And then
to
I
out.
teleport away and make my way back to the park.
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
Is it-
how many people can you take with you?
When I teleport,
Yeah.
I can only take, I believe, one other person.
Okay, so you could take.
That's fine. Yeah.
No, wait, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I can take up to 3 other people with me. I just never have the occasion to do so.
Then you should take an entourage with you.
But I can only teleport 1 mile away. Should I just teleport to the inside of the truck?
That would probably be the best.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that would probably be the best.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a good
we
idea.
should
I
we
mean,
should get the
yeah.
truck in a position where we can get
Yeah.
into it quickly and get out.
Yeah.
Do we
Yeah.
want to leave someone in the truck for when they go?
Yeah.
Through?
Okay. Darth Circumcision raises a hand.
Yes, Darth.
In that hand, he's holding the keys to the U-Haul.
Oh, okay. I don't think he can drive though.
I think
It's
one
fine.
of
He just
us-
needs to be there and scare people away from
If you would like, I
Darth
could
Vader in a
drive the
U-Haul
vehicle.
truck.
Song,
we need
Song
you.
Wong says, I could drive. I'll drive it. I'll drive the
Look,
truck.
go walking with your parents.
God damn it. I have a gun now. You let me have a gun, but you won't let me drive a car?
Who gave you a gun?
I mean, I don't know.
It was the man at the
God damn it,
store.
Fluffy Bottom.
He said that everyone is entitled to a firearm.
There's a
That's what he
fucking
said.
hit fiend, whatever that is. I gave her a gun for her own protection. Jeez, I had a weapon when I was 3 years old.
Cat, how fast?
Okay. All right.
Translate
so,
that for the party.
let's put our noggins together, right? Then let's formulate a heist plan, right? Right. So this could happen a number of ways, but let's open up that map.
Okay. Right, I have an idea.
Map.
I have an
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
That map.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
No. What if the rest of the party causes a distraction?
We already
Right.
have a
Do we
distraction.
have a distraction?
Okay, nope, but we have a distraction. But we need to get our unicorn friend close to the mate, so that way they can teleport out. They can only take 3 creatures. Does that include themselves?
Yes.
Okay.
For one other person.
All right, here's the map. Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on. There you go. You can draw all over it. Go nuts.
So what if I polymorph? What if I polymorph our unicorn friend into something
Uh-huh.
small? I fly it over there invisibly to its mate.
Mhm.
I transform it back. It teleports all 3 of us into the truck while you all create this, or while we have the distraction run.
Okay, that's a good idea. We'll put that can be plan U for unicorn.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Arrows are the doors. X's are the air ducts.
Okay.
You got
So
a
we
you got
suspect-
you got a 40-foot high ceiling. So it's 20 feet to the landing, 20 feet to the ceiling.
So we suspect that the auction items will be here to peruse,
Correct.
right? They might not put their big and bad thing up there, and they might keep that under wraps until the very end. But they also might show it off. So if they show it off, that's good for us, maybe, for playing unicorn.
I mean, we got to imagine that
Yeah.
they have some reason that, the cage is anti-teleportation or
Yeah,
anti-magic or
yeah.
something. Or if they just lost their magic at this
That's-
point because of this.
Well, I mean, this whole entire room could be made out of lead too, which,
Yeah.
I think Mr. Musk can afford it, but then they're all going to get lead poisoning.
I don't
Yes,
think Mr.
we
Musk
also
cares.
need- we also
who
need
gets-
We also need a plan to, if that's true, we need
To
to
get
find a way to open the cage.
Yeah.
I mean, if the whole room is made out of lead, then we won't be able to teleport out.
That's. I don't think-
Do we need
Is that 100% sure? I don't think lead stops.
eyes above?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
so
drop
then
in
one
and
of us
help
should
if
be in the air
necessary.
ducts, right, with the walkie-talkie, just communicating. So there's a good thing, right? Let's see if I remember. It just runs like this whole entire long way down the air duct.
Does the
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me hold on a sec.
You can just draw us a line for the air duct. That might
Sure.
work.
All right, yeah. So the air duct enters, and then it tees out like that.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Air duct. Alright. So eyes and ears up there. We need a screwdriver.
So ideally, you could if you could punch a hole here so you could see better. That'd be great.
A drill.
Also,
Okay.
worth mentioning, the gorgeous golden statue that's completely accurate to Elon Musk in every way. Its head is close to the ceiling. It's about 35-foot tall statue.
Wow.
I was thinking about it.
Too bad we don't have animate objects. We get that on our side.
Yeah.
If they're spending that much money on security, they probably have somebody with counterspell. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
magic's hard to use here.
I understand that, but if you spend a quadrillion dollars on fucking security, you could just send them back to some other world where they could get their spell slots back and have it save it.
Okay. Okay.
Like we've been here for a
Isaac is
week.
up there. So, if they do have it on display, right? We need to
Remember,
figure
to
out
replenish your magic, you guys have to cannibalize yourselves and your hit dice. But evil people, I mean, they just gotta get hit dice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So if it's on display, we can take a look at it, investigate the cage from there, and see what's up with the cage. Just we don't have anyone, we don't have anyone super strong with us that could like bust it open if we can't.
Now we're gonna have to rely on that moment in time where they're like maybe transporting it. You know, that's when it's at its most vulnerable. You know, if it's not in its cage.
I do have a few smoke bombs.
Okay.
Okay, good. Let's see. This 35-foot. I'm not strong enough to push that.
So just
That
Mike
is push.
says, are we doing like a LARP? What are we like smoke bombs and air ducts?
Mhm.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
This sounds way cooler than the Lord of the Ponies. Is this going on tonight? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what can I do to help?
Well, it says here Lord of the Ponies goes from 4 to 5, and the event's at 6. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. We could just we could all do the Lord of the Ponies and then do this.
Did you tell us about Burley, Elliot?
Yeah.
Okay. We think Mr. Light are going to that as well.
Mhm.
Maybe we can get their help.
Yep.
Well, he did say if you didn't see them there, then they all had upset stomachs or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell them that I think that they're actually going to be at the auction, and Burley's not the best liar. I don't think
But he is strong.
he is strong.
Yes. Ooh, yeah, he is strong. We might need strong. Yeah, for sure. We might need strong. So these are entrances and exits. Right? Good.
Oh, the arrows are the doors in and out. The ground floor doors are the main doors. Those other doors, they lead to like service hallways.
Yeah, labyrinth.
And without a minotaur, it would be almost impossible to navigate the labyrinthian hallways and conference rooms and utility closets and very nice restrooms that, like, where the fuck are they when you have to go to the bathroom? But when you're lost, there's like a fucking bathroom at every other door. What the fuck?
All right. So only go out those doors if you're super desperate. Gotcha.
I mean, going out the front would mean going through a bunch of guards. I don't know.
Well, there's this door right down here. Right? Is this another service exit?
No, that's an arrow to go. That's the arrow saying that it's up 20 feet.
So wait a minute. Are these windows for show?
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's underground.
I'm assuming,
Yeah,
Twig,
for
that
sure.
you literally took a photograph of the room, and you guys are like, okay, got it.
Yeah.
So the
Yep.
glass is just LED backlights.
Yeah.
LED.
Correct. Yeah, it's just it's faux glass.
Got
Faux
it.
glass.
Sure.
Well, those smoke bombs could come in useful then for an exit, for an escape, if we need to. If you can't calmly get out, Okay. I'm gonna need a screwdriver and a drill.
Okay. You guys rustle up a screwdriver and a drill. Okay.
That way I can go in there and drill my holes to look out,
Okay.
and undo the air duct vent if need be. Have it undone and loosened.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
So who is your air duct team going to be?
Air duct team will have to be me,
Mm-hmm.
possibly Sir Talavar.
Okay.
And then if the opportunity presents itself,
do you
we
want
can open up
this
the vent.
mushroom that doesn't stop singing Rihanna songs?
No, I don't want the mushroom.
okay.
So if the opportunity presents itself, I can open up the vent and Sir Talvar Invisible can
All right,
fly on.
you've also got Bob.
Yeah.
Who's a piece
Oh,
of
good.
paper. Okay.
Got my walkie-talkie.
Honestly, piece of paper, the most normal thing going on tonight. So thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob.
He does. I can
Just
cast
tell
touch spells
her.
through him.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So
we have a way
Wong
to get-
it says, and I'll be at the truck.
Yeah. But, okay.
Yeah, that's
Truck
fine.
team.
Yeah.
We got getaway car team. Okay.
Okay.
Who do we want else up? Vlonk might be good up. Is Vlonk heavy?
Vlog says,
Well, I mean, are you really gonna let a small child that drive the vehicle? I mean,
No.
because I observed you driving, and now I'm pretty confident that I could do it if you
Okay.
needed a driver.
Yeah, that sounds good. And you can, work your magic, and we could get away.
Sung Wong says, damn it, narc. And then Vlog says,
You could be my ride along and shoot anyone that tries to harm the truck.
and Sung Wong's like, hell yeah.
I think I have the perfect position for Elliot and Just Mike.
Mm-hmm.
They'll definitely be in the crowd, right?
Mm-hmm.
And since Just Mike talks so much, most likely nobody's gonna want to sit near you guys. So you might just
Lucky
be able to
you-
leave.
Your phone, your phone, you get a text from Susan Peterson. She says, I got a sitter for Mishka. She's gonna be with my mom for the day. When do you need the protest to show up? I got about 200 people lined up.
shit. I will relay that to the party and be like.
It turns out there really is a puppet liberation front.
Say probably half an hour, an hour into
Let the
the.
wolves loose.
Let the loot loves. Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna lie.
Let the dogs out.
After seeing some of those plushies, I might want to join in on this protest.
All right, a good question. I think. Are these air ducts connected to a bathroom that's anywhere near?
Are any of the ducts connected to the bathrooms and stuff? Yeah, I mean it's a whole network. It's a labyrinth all by itself.
Okay.
But your well-paid guides from the Rat Tribe are willing to help you tonight. Because
good.
because you promised that you would bring them.
Cheese pizza.
A wheel of cheese.
Well, yeah, I mean cheese pizza is definitely what they're after. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just thinking Lamorna. We can't have Lamorna polymorph the entire. Well, it's how long is the auction supposed to last? 6 to 8.
Oh no, it starts at 6. There was no end time given.
Okay.
Polymorph will last for an hour.
Yeah, polymorph lasts for an hour. So if we might need to first scope it out, go back to a bathroom, polymorph, then come back, if need be. I don't think we can just come in polymorphed, but that's an option out there. Let's see. Elliot and Just Mike, I think they should be bidders, in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good role for them.
Ooh, and
And, and every
and
time
if-
they just
if
do the same thing but 1 more cent.
if the elephant, if the unicorn comes up, they could make it. They could keep bidding until we're able to get back with the polymorph or with the other unicorn.
What? Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Alex, what do you think you're gonna do? What team do you want to be on?
I don't know. I
What's your
don't know
idea?
how much I can help. I'd be really afraid to cast any magic.
Lamorna says, but what team am I on? You said that I had to teleport away, but don't I have to be in there to do so? And would
Yeah,
I be
that's-
in danger if I'm a unicorn with a horn and they're selling a unicorn horn there? That seems like a bad idea for me to
Let's
actually
think
go in there.
hiding you in a bathroom.
You want to hide me in a bathroom?
I want to hide you in a bathroom.
That's one of those places with the well that people are supposed to poop in.
Yes. Where else would
I don't like that idea.
you know? Where do you want to hide?
I want to. I don't know. I'm nervous now.
Would you like to hide in the supply closet? Maybe we could find a supply closet.
What if I? Will you come back for me?
Well, we have to come back for you. You're part of the plan, and we're not gonna leave you alone.
So
You're gonna have guards.
you're going to sneak me into a supply closet in the labyrinthian tunnels beneath this structure, and then you promise that you will come back for me. Give me either the horn. Wait, how will you get my mate to me if my mate is in that room?
Let me explain it to you, right?
No, I think.
We're gonna-
Lamorna, how many times can you teleport?
Only once per day.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to get her.
The
to the
reason
mate.
why
Can she cast polymorph? Or transformer?
Oh yeah, you could polymorph the unicorn, have pocket unicorn.
Yeah,
She
but
could just farm herself.
Just polymorph her into something docile and cuddly.
yeah, that only lasts an hour. So if the
Oh
if you
yeah.
don't know how long it lasts.
that's why we want to
Yeah.
hide it. Check out, scope out it going on, right?
Uh-huh.
It actually going on. Know what's going on in there. Return, polymorph, go in, do plan.
You do know
Well,
it.
wouldn't
Mike.
they-
Why doesn't one of us go in and
Mm-hmm.
see what's getting bid when?
Yeah, I was about to say,
And then
isn't there like a
update
bid
everybody.
list?
That's what we're doing.
There'd have to be
Yeah.
a bid list.
So as long as you're in the bathroom, everyone can stay there. Whoever's in the crowd can look.
And I'm saying, yeah, I
And-
think their
no.
plan is to get the unicorn to her maid, and then pop the whatever cage, and then they teleport away.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
transform. her
And then
when
we
it's going
find
down.
her our own ways out. Get to the truck, head back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just to get a place to hide.
I also have an. I wonder if it's
Mike,
going to be.
Mike,
it's
Mike
going-
raises a hand.
Mhm.
So is this a LARP or are you guys going to a secret underground black market auction house?
Yes.
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 Well, if you need something, why don't we just buy it?
The prices are
Yep.
esoteric, to say the least.
I don't think we can
How
outbid any
how
of them.
esoteric are we talking? Like $1 million?
No. Like your soul or the memories of your childhood.
It could just be
esoteric.
$1,000. We don't know.
Another thing
Yeah.
too. I
I
You're
just
going
thought
to
of-
you're going to an auction, but you don't know how to pay for things.
No, we
Well,
know they're
no,
going to
it's
use
supposed to-
real money. But I don't
or,
know.
or anything else.
Oh, well, just
The operative word was Fey, so it's
can you just get you could just offer anything you want, like trading stuff.
whatever's
Oh.
available.
Just so you don't think that you could just trade what you need.
I think there are going to be a
Oh,
bunch of high
to
rollers
match-
there. We don't know.
To match what others could trade.
How do you high roll if it's not money?
So
Pretty sure it is
another
money.
another thing I just thought of too is that maybe it might be easier if we go there, see who's there, and see who's bidding on the
More,
meat.
and then we just got to
Yeah.
beat them.
That's an idea.
Yeah,
Or
Okay.
and then
wait till
and
they
then
get it and steal it from
or
them.
wait till they get it. Yeah, wait till they get it. Take
Yeah.
it from them.
Fluffy Bottom says it sounds like we have what they would call a loose plan, the skeleton of a plan, but now we're gonna put the meat on alive. No, I don't know what I'm saying. So I just what's the dress code for this thing?
Oh, we're gonna need a black flower, and I got a dozen of them.
That's it? We could just wear whatever we got?
I mean,
You
you
don't see why
probably
not.
want to look nice. I don't know.
Well, everybody
Nah,
here
when-
smells so weird. They all smell like soap.
So
Well, not the people at this convention, but like people outside of the convention.
Mm-hmm.
I usually think when you have this much money, you can just wear whatever you want and be okay.
Okay. So they won't be upset if I'm wearing my quote-unquote Judy Hopps cosplay.
Probably.
No, they'll probably think you're a really high bidder,
Okay.
very
Okay.
wealthy.
Yep.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna be on
Yeah,
team
let's go.
bidding. Who else is going for team bidding? Alex, you're on team bidding, right?
I think so.
Lucky, are you on team bidding?
Yeah, probably.
Well, congratulations, Lucky, because now that Mike joined the team, you are no longer my least favorite member of the team.
Interesting. Good to know.
All right, what about Doth? What are we doing with Doth?
He's in the car.
Oh, okay, he's just riding bitch in the truck. Okay.
He could.
All right.
Well, he could help defend Lamorna.
That's what he's.
That's also a good plan.
Okay, so he's gonna go into the bathroom with the unicorn. The bathroom that connects to the air ducts that connect to the room.
Yes.
Wait, how are we
Okay.
gonna get the Morna to
I
do
had
this?
to, I had
Polymorph?
to, I had to use the Bing to find out what the, to find out what the air ducts are. But now I understand. I thought they were some kind of duck monster, like an Aarakocra or something.
What's- Never mind.
Eric,
Now
Eric,
you get like that
Quackra?
tune.
Oh my god.
Eric.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I thought they were like some kind of bird monster, like that shoots air out of its mouth or something,
Oh, geese.
Yeah, geese are evil.
Nah, yeah, geese. Those are fiends, Elliot.
It's where all the Canadians put their unhappy feelings.
Oh man, what if there's a geese for
Well,
geese
that's-
here when we go to the?
All right.
Boy, I hope not. You're making me so nervous now.
Do we skip straight to the heist?
Yes, I will take you there. Each of you will get a heist token. This is when you dramatically explain in a quick flashback the thing that you did, that the audience didn't know about, but you guys obviously planned this way better than it seems. Heist tokens. You've seen heist movies. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
All right, Bella says, well, wait, what am I doing? Am I in the air duct team?
Yep, you're in the air duct team.
All right. You better
Crowded.
respect my personal space, puppet.
It's a crowded air duck.
That's a lot of.
You respect my
Oh, yeah,
personal
heavy.
space.
You respect my personal space.
Fairy.
Just because we had something then doesn't mean we're ever gonna have something again, Amber Curl.
I don't need you as a minion no more. I have Darth now. Super dedicated to me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Darth. Yeah, that's real good. Okay. What an upgrade.
He was.
I mean, he literally died for him. So
He's.
I mean, you only
You-
have Darth because of her.
He's
Hey, I'm gonna
he's-
put
he's-
his dirty business out there for everyone. A lot of people died for Amber Curl. A lot of people
I'm not
died.
lot
even
of people.
surprised in the slightest.
Wow.
You can say
Sure,
because
last
what we've
one.
seen. And what I've been
Anyway,
remembering.
I don't. Bella, do you want to come with us? 'Cause I don't want to. You guys air out your dirty laundry in the vents while we're trying to do this heist.
You know, if you think about it, he's basically our son, because I got the soul, and then
Oh,
you
is
got the body.
Is that right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm disgusted.
Except he loves me. Except he loves me the most.
Oh,
In fact,
okay.
It's a
he
messy
only loves
divorce.
me.
He loves you because you asked me to program total obedience into him.
No, that's just his soul. His soul. His soul is totally obedient.
Is that
That's
what you think? Is that what you think?
That's what I know. That's what I
Uh-huh.
know.
Wow. Nothing's changed at all.
Anyways.
Big Red was twice the captain you are.
Yeah, and guess what? He's dead. And
Yeah,
I'm
that's true.
still here.
He did kind of freak out there at the end, so. I mean, thanks for killing Big Red.
I don't know why you're saying thanks. Like, it could be still bad that he's dead. It could be good, it could be bad. We don't know.
It's good because he took me prisoner. Did you forget that you rescued me from Big Red?
Yeah, but it still could be bad. Like, what happens when we get the posse back together? Now we don't have Big Red.
I see. All
I
right.
think it has to do with what they were doing when they turned Amber Curl into a dog.
Okay.
The irony.
Yes, it is actually very high.
I'm going to switch the music. Let's see if I can find something here.
This is where something
How
new
how
is
da-
intro-
how da-
This is where something
how
new is
dangerous do you-
introduced, and we're throwing for a loop. We none of our
how
plans.
dangerous do you think it would be if Lamorna was just at the auction?
So
very
dangerous. Super dangerous.
Yeah, it's like a black market
I-
auction specifically. I mean, not specifically. You know,
You may as well just give Thanos.
they've
also.
been advertising this to get a unicorn's horn.
That's the top ticket item. So.
Yeah.
But like I'm thinking like, if this thing is here, like, yeah, we're trying to buy another this for our unicorn and like be like that type of like
Yeah.
No, I
I mean, you
I
could
don't
just,
think
you know,
they should.
but
be-
yeah, I don't think
an actual unicorn for that.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
right.
At some point, they're gonna show up, and we're gonna get them out of there.
6 p.m. You arrive at the basement of auction hall, convention hall C basement, and you go to the appointed room. There's a full contingent of Mr. Musk's private security. Seeing the black roses that are worn on your person, the doorman says,
What's the weather like?
Ooh, we're on character sheet. It can't rain all the time.
all right. His hand moves away from the sawed-off shotgun in his jacket, and he opens the doors for you. And you guys enter the auction hall. It's more resplendent, even than the photograph that was taken from the air duct. Looking around the room, you see that there are caterers. They are moving around the room very slowly with trays of drinks and food. You can
My
see
people.
that resting at the foot of the great 35-foot golden statue of Elon Musk is a skinless, eyeless dog. Seems to be having a good time. It's pretty big. It's bigger than a mastiff. Occasionally, a long, spiky, rope-like tongue comes out of its mouth and licks all over its body, and then goes back inside. Once in a while, it extends to a length of almost 30 feet to snatch some snacks off of the passing catering trays. Scattered around the room, you see all manner of people. They're currently in their seats, but theater of the mind, everybody's mingling everywhere. You see, we'll just take it from top to the bottom. Random rich bronies. Totally not Vin Diesel. A scientist. That lady that Dom is, that Elliot, excuse me, is afraid of. Some guy, seems to be named Donald. I don't know. You see 3 sisters. One of them
Oh
is
my goodness.
way hotter than the other 2. I think you guys know which one I was talking about. All right. You also see a guy that looks a lot like that guy that was at the tea party. There's a woman who is dressed very exotically. Like, you remember Mummy 2? Like, the Mummy's bride? Like, and how she was wearing some kind of weird sequined body stocking and, like, Egyptian paraphernalia. And the Petersons would definitely tell you that was problematic, but it was super hot and a great movie. You see that lady. You also see a very flamboyant, like Joker cosplayer, and then you see his obvious, dour boyfriend who got dragged along against his will. Look at the 2 of them; they're so adorable.
They're not penguin.
Standing off to the side, crossing his arms over his burly chest, is a familiar face. It's Burly. There is a man who looks like he's a bit extra. He's like over the top, and he is eyeing everything with a greedy, appraising gaze. He is currently engaged in conversation with this devil cosplayer that you saw earlier. All right. Apparently, the person who's doing the auctioneer tonight is Honorable Sean Austin. All right. As you guys come in, you basically feel that the room itself is dampened, like it is a no magic zone. Though anybody with magical abilities, anybody that is a magical creature, anybody with like connections to magic or training in the in Arcana, you know that this room has dampened magical abilities.
I have a question.
Like more. Oh yeah, sure.
Since this comes from my human side, can I still use it?
Yeah, I mean that's just a mundane ability.
Yeah, I would like to use this.
Okay.
A couple steps. That'd be useful.
Okay. There's a tiger pit, right? No, there's. You don't detect any traps. But I will let you know what. That lasts for. It's immediate and 120 feet.
It's
All right.
room.
It doesn't seem to be any traps. In this room. There are no cameras either. From what you could tell. Right. So do you guys mingle, or do you go to peruse the wares?
Is there anybody else perusing the wares? I know.
Yes. I said that everybody's in their seats, but I said that it looks like
Oh, no,
everybody's in their
yeah.
seats. But yeah. People are all over the shit. Everybody's
Okay.
eagerly looking at all of it. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go up peruse the merchandise.
Okay. I will tell you what there is. There is a terrarium with 2 frogs inside of it.
Okay.
The one frog is wearing a jester's hat, adorned with gold embellishments, and one is wearing a crown. They look up at you, and with sad eyes, one of them puts his little hand against the glass in a save me gesture.
Question: Were we like searched and patted down when we came in?
No.
Okay.
Some people blatantly have weapons on their person.
Okay.
Yeah. This is definitely. I don't know how much Batman you guys are familiar with, but every once in a while, like the villains of Batman get together for auctions. It feels a lot like that. So, like it's a powder keg just getting ready to blow up. There is an apple. It looks dangerously red. There is a canister containing a mysterious green fluid.
Yeah.
There is a collection of 6 ancient coins, each one depicting a different animal or beast.
Feeling that.
There is the smallest deck of cards you've ever seen. I'm talking super duper small. It's not actually magic cards, but this is a good indication of how small the cards are.
Oh wow.
There is a sword that looks like it is made out of ectoplasm and the souls of the damned. There is a can of magic beans. You know that they're magic because someone has written with red Sharpie magic on the can. There is a photograph of a bunch of orcs.
So it's the pugs playing cards.
The orcs look like they're rowdy and ready to kick some ass. These definitely look like orcs that come from a rowdy place where orcs are still very rowdy.
Sword for Henry.
Here it is. Okay. Let's see. Oh. There is a leather duster that looks extremely dope.
Wow.
There is a purple
Yes, look.
There's a purple piece of glass that has an LED inside of it.
That coat looks very looks like it has Lucky's name written all over it.
The sword looks like it should be Henry's.
Yeah.
There is a
Wait.
very dumb-looking door knocker.
Isn't there like a story about Henry with having a magic sword that's locked inside of that's stabbed inside of a bridge?
I think so.
Did he ever describe what it looked like?
I don't think he did. I don't remember.
And then you see it. A unicorn horn, but no unicorn. Those of you with training in medicine, you know that the horn was very forcefully removed. Looking at it makes your throat hurt, Xylo.
Who's with
Did you just start making like random waddle sounds?
My brain reset while it was mid sentence.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't having a stroke. Okay, cool.
No, I was.
Who's with Lamorna?
I guess it would
In the
be.
bathroom, right?
Yeah, you left her with a with
would be the
Duke circumcision. Or sorry, Darth circumcision. Yeah.
Does he have a phone?
I don't think anybody got Darth
we have-
circumcision a phone.
No. We have walkie-talkies.
Okay. Okay, so you hop on the walkie-talkie.
Oh,
I'll text him.
All right. You hear a click.
I'm in the air duct. Who's with you?
The unicorn is with me, master.
All right.
We're in the bathroom.
Keep them safe. Keep safe. And then I whip out my phone. I'm like, Alex, I see unicorn horn.
Yeah, she says with a kind of choke.
Yeah, you guys can freely move your minis around the map if you want. So, do you make any effort to avoid line of sight of Witch and Light, or no?
I don't, but if I do try and avoid line of sight with
Okay.
Donald and this very
All right. Well, Witch and Light see you guys as immediately. Mr. Witch. Yeah, Mr. Witch makes a face like, God, I don't want to talk to these people. What the fuck? And then Mr. Light cartwheels over to you guys and says, Well, there you are. Fancy running into you here. How are things going in you-know-where with the you-know-who's?
Not particularly great.
Confess that I'm a bit surprised to see you here, but you are very unusual, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a bit lit as of late.
Hey, Mr. Light, Mr. Witch. I kind of remember who I am now, a bit. Remember
Oh,
Emilion?
you do? I know. I didn't want to
Crazy.
do anything that would sort of shock your system too much, but do you see what I was saying there?
Yeah.
And he
mhm.
kind of elbows Mr. Witch. Mr. Witch grunts. Mr. Light says, So is the captain around?
He's busy.
He's busy.
Imagine our surprise to see our two favorite former employees running back to us yet again, but having no idea who they were.
Mhm. It's crazy. Apparently, do you know what happened to us, right?
Oh, not exactly, no, but
Well,
I hoped that going on an adventure might sort of bring you back to yourself a little bit.
well, it turns out.
How is that going, by the way? Last I checked, we were still being blackmailed by those three sisters.
Oh
And
yeah,
you see
yeah.
the three sisters over here turn around, and he says, "No, not you. You're great."
Oh no, we're working. We're working on it.
Mr. Witch says, "I wouldn't say great. I mean, they eat children." And Light says, "Oh, you know, our family back home eats children. It's a cultural thing. We have to be respectful." Oh, sorry. You were saying, Elion?
Yeah, I was just saying. It turns out the hags that you. And he like before he says it, he like turns around, make sure nobody's listening to him. Says, "Oh yeah, the hags you told us to take care of. Apparently, they're the ones who cursed us. They made us like this."
What a twist! Oh my
Yeah.
goodness!
Yep. Who also found out how they're taking people away from your. How they're kidnapping people.
Do tell.
They have like a little girl wearing a pig mask that goes and lures people through mirrors.
Witch says that checks out.
Mm-hmm. We were able to mess with one of them. We weren't able to take her out though. We did mess her up really bad. But we did find a way to save Queen Zabilna.
Oh, well, that's spicy information.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're working on right now.
Oh, well, should I let you get back to it then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it seems you made yourself a little friend there, Leon.
Oh yeah, he's just been following me around.
Isn't he the cutest? A little baby face.
Yeah, I guess so.
You see Jess Mike blush and get even more awkward. Fluffy Bottom says, "Oh my fucking god." She walks up to this guy and she stares at him and he stares at her and she stares at him and he says, "You wouldn't happen to know any hedgehogs, would you?" And she says, "No." And he says, "Well, that's good for you, isn't it?" And she slowly backs away.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because you don't want to turn you into robots.
All right, what's the play here, guys?
We're gonna just wait until it's auctioned up.
Okay.
Oh, we see the horn. Right?
Honorable Sean Austin says, "Okay, everyone, you have until 7 to mingle. Check out what's available. Indulge yourselves on the available snacks and drinks. Open bar, and just a refresher. We will be using Fey currency for this auction. So, whatever you offer, you need to stand by. Any offers are open."
Mm.
Elliot, you're approached by this man, and he says, "I couldn't help but notice your incredible mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
How much for it?"
What do you think it's worth?
"I will give you
Take this-
10,000 Earth dollars."
What am I gonna do with 10,000 Earth dollars?
"I don't know. You're on Earth. Spend it."
We were using fake currency in this auction. You might want to think of something.
That means anything goes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you have to offer?
Oh, too many things to list. What are you interested in? Is it singing Rihanna?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I could move that quickly. Yeah.
Maybe a unicorn horn.
Oof. You're gonna be if you're after the unicorn horn, you're gonna have some stiff competition. And
Yeah.
his eyes move over to the Lord of Darkness.
Oh yeah. Well, what do you think he's gonna? Any idea what you think he's gonna offer?
I shudder to think of what he would have available.
Hmm.
His collection is not nearly as diverse as mine, but it's certainly more ancient, and more vast. I've got my eye on a few things.
Oh yeah. What's catching your eye?
Well, right now, your delectable mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
And he winks at you.
And what else?
Oh, this and that. Trinkets, really. Things to fill out the collection.
From the items that's offered today, which one do you think is the best to fit your collection?
Oof. Gosh. I've... I'm thinking that can of beans.
Yeah,
Is it really magic? Who knows?
That could be a very good conversation starter.
I don't know if I buy it, I don't even know if I'll ever open it. I think the anticipation, the mystery, that's where the real value comes from. Anyways, I'll leave you to it. But if you come up with something that you would like to exchange for that little man, let me know.
I'll keep that in mind. That guy kind of scares me. I feel like he's like evaluating my worth by just looking at me.
Oh, Light says, oh yeah, you don't want to get messed up with that guy. Well, actually, you don't really want to get messed up with any of these people.
Mm-hmm.
Except maybe that guy. He seems pretty cool.
Is there anything here you're looking for, Mr. Light, Mr. Witch?
We were just taking a vacation. After Ravnica, it's just am I right? We often will swing by Equestria when we can. It's always interesting to see how Earth interprets other worlds.
Okay.
Mr. Witch says it's sick, if you ask me. And then that's when Light says, you need to be respectful of other people's cultures. And he says, I've seen 3 different people fucking puppets. I'm not okay with this.
You're lucky.
No, you're lucky.
Waiting for someone to.
He's
So
waiting
wait for someone to do that all.
So
Oh,
just Mike lets out the loudest donkey laugh, and all eyes turn to you, including this mysterious woman and Donald. Her eyes lock with yours, Elliot, and there's recognition in them.
Oh no.
Oh no. He ends up hiding it. He tries to hide his face.
You just hold your mushroom up in front of your face? What's your plan here?
I try and get between, I step over here so I'm in, so that it's when she turns and looks at me, she looks at Mike. I'm hoping, and I try and direct Mike to look back that way.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, that not wanting to look at him will make her turn away.
Oh, fair. I mean, after studying you and your awkwardness for a while, she shrugs, and then she goes back to talking to Donald. This guy approaches you. He has a tray of little cocktail weenies and a big glass of champagne. He looks at all of you and he says, "I remember you. You were at the tea time.
Hmm.
Since you're
Yeah.
here, I trust that you understand what's really going on. Tell me, those mutants you're with, who do they work for?
Mutants? Which mutants are you talking about?
Don't play coy. The frog, the bunny. Who are they working for?
They work for us. Who else?
Interesting.
Work with us.
Listen, just stay out of New York. And he turns and he walks away.
I was really thinking he was gonna say Bel Air.
Why the fuck would he say Bel Air? That doesn't make any sense. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, are you really? I'm about to open you up to a whole new world of television.
Oh, are you talking about that edgy drama, Bel Air? Oh man, have you seen it? It's so good. No, I'm just let's pretend that didn't happen. All right.
I saw the
Anyways,
commercial.
no, don't. It was don't. I understand people got bills to pay, but come on now. All right. What's the play here, guys?
Okay. Now we know it's not a unicorn. It's just a horn. Man, it's gonna be an issue.
It's easier to get out at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
this lady turns to you, Alex, and says, "Oh, well, hello there.
Hey there.
You decided to go no cat also?"
No cat also. What do you mean?
She gives you a look. I don't think you know what I mean.
Oh. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, cat if I wanted to, I don't know. Didn't really know what the boot was gonna be tonight.
It's a little bit easier to get around like this, less photo ops.
Cat too.
Ish. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's cool.
That's very cool. I'm one of the coolest people in the whole multiverse, honestly. So what are you getting up to? Why are you here? I feel like there's something going on here with you. It's like looking at two people at once.
Yeah, sort of trying to figure that out. But the reason I'm here tonight, I don't know. It's some kind of half-baked plan to we really need to get that unicorn that's being auctioned tonight. But
Oh,
I don't know.
well, you got some stiff competition for that.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Yeah, this guy's been horny for that horn or a horn in general for at least 20-ish years, maybe more. I don't know. Depends on the timeline. Plus, don't discount, these bronies. They have a lot of money. They're also willing to give anything to fulfill their dreams. If they can become a real unicorn, I think they're going to do it. I also saw these two eyeballing the horn as something fierce. This guy muttered something about it being, quote unquote, a limitless power source, which is ridiculous because honestly, in most timelines, they just trivialize thorium-based fuels, and there is no energy crisis. So I don't know why he's getting so worked up about this. Renewable energy is everywhere. It's so stupid.
Yeah, he seems really obsessed with something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
That's his whole thing.
What
So,
are you looking at?
I'm mostly just monitoring who gets what. So, but I kind of like that deck of mini cards. It's kind of like a deck of mini things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. But mostly just to keep track of where things are going.
Okay.
Yeah. Might pick up the apple though. I got a couple of people. I wouldn't mind putting in a eternal coma. So.
Oh, you mean like Like Sleeping Beauty? Like they eats the apple and you just
No,
fall
no,
asleep?
no, no, no. That's different. That's different.
Oh.
That was a fake curse because of some bullshit about a baby shower or something. No, 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 no. This is like straight up like assassination stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Snow White. You guys have Snow White in this timeline?
Yeah, yeah. It's a.
Okay.
it's
Oh,
just
I
an
should
instrument.
clarify. I'm talking about the fairy tale, not the porno where the lady has 7 dwarves run train on her. So that might be in this timeline also, though.
Same possibility.
Well, anyways, yeah.
Okay, nice chatting with you. Yeah. Gotta figure this out.
You know what? I have a feeling that you guys are going to be okay. Just a hunch.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. And then
Oh, I
she
didn't
goes
get
back.
your name.
She goes back to playing Raid Shadow Legends on her phone.
Oh no.
I didn't get your name. What was it?
Oh, you just call me Lotus.
That's beautiful. I'm Alex.
That's a nice name, but you're also Zyla, which I think is neat because it's the same name but spelled backwards.
Yeah, I don't think the people that curse me are very creative.
Oh. It takes guts to curse a devil. That's for sure.
What? Anyway.
Oh shoot. Oh, spoilers, sorry. Anyways, gotta get back to this. Got the proverbial raid happening.
All right. I'll let her get back to her.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, do you still look menu of porn track? X that out.
So up in the air duct, Twig Amber Curl, you hear a
Mhm.
voice in your head, and it says, "Why are you in the air ducts?"
I look around. I look at Sir Talvar, and then I
No,
look at,
not me this time.
then I look at Bell. I'm just like,
Bell
You
said,
guys
"Wait,
hear that?
did you hear that?" Talvar,
Did
you did hear the same question.
Just don't answer them. That'll probably work.
Not answering me is not going to work. Why are you in the air ducts?
Hey, stay quiet.
we are,
Conscience. Wow.
I'm-
You're so
I
rude to
won't
your
stay quiet. I'm doing my job. I haven't sounded the alarm yet because I'm
Uh,
giving you the benefit of the
I don't-
doubt.
I don't have a black rose, and I wanted to watch the auction.
All right, give me a deception check.
Oh, yes. Some asshole bought all of them in the city. I'm trying to give him an advantage.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and give me a deception with advantage.
All right.
Oh, thank God you had advantage. The voice says, I almost didn't believe you, but then when that other guy jumped in, it sounded a lot more convincing. All right, don't cause any trouble, or you'll regret it.
Okay. They whip out my phone,
Okay.
and I text air ducts not safe. And then I slowly make.
You look around, and all of the rat guides that you hired have fled.
I'm
Why?
gonna back out because we can't turn around.
You're so small, Talavar. You can definitely turn around.
Oh, I'm so big. I'm not able to turn around in this duck.
Did you text Y?
Yeah.
I text back. Someone knows I'm in here.
The answer should have been magic.
Let me draw your the general course that
I-
the
I text back. Wait, is there someone in there with you?
I text Elliot, meet me in bathroom.
I don't know if I can leave
Did
and come
Lamorna
back.
ever tell us her mate's name?
she did. I do not have it memorized. It's something like Aragon, but I think that's a dragon. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh
Was
no.
it Eladon? What am I thinking?
Eladon. I think it was
Eladon,
Yeah, I
okay.
think that's right.
Eladon.
Eladon. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I text back. Yeah, I think we play it straight until something comes up we could take advantage of, and then I still would like to find where Eladon is, if it's just this one.
Wait, which way is the bathroom?
Okay.
Whichever way you go.
Okay. Which way is the bathroom? I mean, it's off map. Without your rat guide though. Oh, all right. I'm gonna need an intelligence survival to see if you can remember your way through the air ducts.
Gotcha.
Can Tinker help with that?
You will
Oh,
have
the Tinker.
advantage because Tinker is very smart.
Okay.
All right. So
I
give me
wish
a
to,
intelligence survival.
I wish to impress Tinker and Talavar and this small piece of paper for a +3 to this as well.
Okay. Fair enough.
Survival, right?
They all clap. Except Ella.
Oh, you find the way back, no problem. Nobody realizes that you just followed the trail of wet rat turds. Okay. It becomes very easy to find your way very shortly because you hear the deep breathing of your companion just coming up through the air ducts.
Yep. And then I open it up and I lower myself into the bathroom.
Okay.
And
All
then I
right.
look at Lamorna.
He looks to you and he says, "Master, you have returned."
I look to Darth and Lamorna and I don't say anything.
I would die again for you, Master.
It's like, okay, I need Elliot to meet me in the bathroom. Hopefully, he'll meet me in the bathroom. Till then, I've turned to the rest of the group. We're on defend unicorn duty.
So I'll go and ask the guards. Can I go to the restroom real quick and come back?
Mike catches up with you and says, "Hey, look it! They had tofu nuggets."
All right, cool.
Where are we going?
I need to go to the restroom.
He says, "It's dangerous to go alone. Take this," and then he holds your hand.
I don't hold this hand.
So you just kind of like pull your hand away when he goes to hold your hand.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he looks hurt.
just like the picture.
He said, "Wait, what is it? Did I do something wrong?"
Oh no, I just don't hold hands.
Sorry, if this is because I lied about eating chicken nuggets in front of your friends, I was afraid they would bully me for being vegan.
Yeah, it's no problem. Anyways, I turn to the guard and say, "Hey, teeny guard, can I go to the restroom and come back?"
He says, "Doors close at 7. Doors close at 7. You better be back.
Okay.
Clock's
Gotta be back.
ticking. 11
Oh,
minutes. You got 11 minutes."
As you go to leave, you bump into somebody coming in the door.
Oh no.
In this timeline, he didn't get the hair implants.
Oh no!
Oh, man.
Why? Why wouldn't he?
Because he's that confident.
Damn.
He wants to be like
Oh.
his.
Everybody gets quiet and looks, and there's murmurs. It's as if royalty has arrived. The incomparable Mr. Musk looks at you and says, "Everything okay?"
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm just heading to the restroom before we start. I step up. I step to the side.
All right. He steps to the same side that you step to.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't say plain Grimes. That's terrible.
Incomparable's pretty good though.
Wave
Yeah.
wave hello to Lady Grimes.
Okay. She waves and nods to you solemnly. All right, and you guys run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
As you go to leave, just Mike says, "Actually, I think I'll stay here."
Okay.
All right. So you go to the bathroom. I don't have a map for the bathroom.
Yeah, it's
So
okay.
yeah, you guys are over in the bathroom in one stall. It's the wheelchair accessible stall. You
Yep.
have you have a unicorn, a Muppet, a puppet who is a stuffed animal who's also a dog, Tinkerbell, a piece of paper, Waluigi dragon, and now a young Denzel Washington. And is that it? Is that everybody?
It's everybody. Okay, we're gonna make
Okay.
this quick, buddy. Okay?
Okay.
I can't be up there no more. There's somebody watching me, and I don't want to be caught in an air duct. I'll be honest with you.
Wait,
I don't
watching
want to die in an air duct. Yeah. I heard a voice in my head. Said, "What are you doing up there?" It's my job to make sure no one's up there. So
Yeah, so they don't
The
leave
voice
you
in your
up.
head.
yeah. Okay. Oh no. You got. Look, I reach into my pocket. Well, I pull out a trinket.
Hmm.
It was like, whatever this trinket is, I just give to him. It's like, in case you need to trade stuff. Here's a tiny box. I sent you a tiny box. I don't know what it does. I forget. A music box of brass. Here, you could trade this. A pink horn. You could maybe trade this too. I'm just giving you things that you could trade with in case you guys have to bid.
Okay.
You today's trinket is a coprolite, which is a fossilized piece of shit.
There, actually, oh yeah, you can keep that. But if you're not gonna use that, give that back.
Okay. I'll give him the copyright back.
No, if you're not
And-
gonna use it to trade with, you don't. It's fossils. Fossils worth money, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Okay.
You sure
Learn
that's
something
that's
today.
that's a old copyright and not just from a couple days ago?
No, this isn't. No, I know my shit. This ain't my shit.
I mean, I'm looking at it. I mean, I've seen your.
Speaking of shit, piece of shit, the Lamorna is very nervous. There's a little pile of rainbow poop in the corner because she refuses to poop into the well.
That might be problematic, but okay. Anyways, we'll be here in the bathroom protecting Lamorna.
Oh, by the way, back in the room, guards rush into the room and they say, "It's getting real bad out there, Mr. Musk. There's some kind of liberation front movement, and there's like real angry ladies and kids and some lefties. You know what I'm saying? They're going crazy out there. There's police showing up with rubber bullets and gas and stuff. It's a shit show, sir." And then he turns, and everybody gets real quiet. And then he looks to Lady Grimes, and she closes her eyes slowly and then opens them. And he approaches the man, and he says, I can't have this convention's reputation sullied by this sort of thing. All right." He turns, he says, "My love, I didn't want to miss this for the world, but I gotta go do this. I'll be back. I promise." And he leaves with the guard.
All right, and then I just shoved Elliot back out. I was like, "Go."
All right. Elliot goes and actually uses the restroom because he
Okay.
want to make sure he's okay.
Smart,
And then,
smart.
And then comes back in. Washes his
Okay,
hands and comes back in.
I'm very interested to know. Did you wash your hands?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He worked at a bar. He had to wash his hands every single time.
All right. So you're back in there. 7 o'clock. You get in right as the door closes.
Hmm.
The doors are locked. Everyone is told to take their seats.
Gotta find open seats. I guess the ones right in front of him. Just which one was to light.
Why don't you just go sit next to Grimes?
Oh, is there a seat open? Wouldn't that where Mr. Musk was? And then he looks around and sees that Mr. Musk is nowhere in the. Okay, well,
Yeah, he had to go.
That's a shame because he had a very impressive stat block. But whatever. He's not going to let the reputation of this fine convention be sullied by a bunch of protesters.
This just in Mr. Muck's torn apart by a group of friends.
Not believing Elliot would actually go sit next to Grimes. Lucky would sit. Next
Oh,
to
seeing
it.
that you're back, Mike goes to sit next to you, Elliot.
Yeah, I figured that was what's gonna happen. Okay.
All right, so Twig, are you just listening in on the walkie-talkie? What's the play here?
Oh, the point is, if they need me in the air vent, I will go back in the air duct. But I'm not going to be caught in the air duct by myself with whatever's in there that can whisper to me.
I mean, you weren't alone. I was there. I would have kept you safe.
Do you get do you get the courage to go back, or do you stay in the bathroom?
We'll go back. We'll go back. All right, Tal.
Okay. All right.
You know, now that we've did mingling and stuff like that, and coming around, did anybody look at this thing?
No, why would we look at that thing?
Yeah, I've been standing it all fucking night.
Because it's another dog. It's kind of dog-like.
The thing scares me almost as much as this thing does.
I mean, Talwar, you can do an Arcana check if you want.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Oh my God, you are smoking these. Okay. I suppose you would know what this is, given that you deal with royalty and stuff like that. That is a Canoloth, which is a type of daemon, or demon, or Yugoloth, and basically not an actual demon, because demons are a different thing. It's a daemon, but whatever. They call them Yugoloths, I guess, academically. Even though it looks like a dog, it is a fiend, and it is. They are frequently hired out as security for very powerful, very magical people. They prevent all teleportation within 500 feet. They have telepathy and just hyper senses. Like,
am I thinking that that's the guy who talked to us?
Yes.
Hmm. I'm gonna tell Twig that. I think that dog thing, it's actually a demon, and it's the one who talked to us.
Okay.
Unfortunately, oh Jesus.
What's up?
That's what it reminds me of.
Lucky put the Resident Evil footage in chat. It fucking it triggered flashbacks to my childhood, being terrified early morning hours.
Yeah, the creatures have true sight out to 120 feet, and exceptionally high perception. So more than likely, it sensed you guys in the ducks and initiated a conversation. You know that the ducks are basically the roads of the indigenous tribal people that live in the convention center. So it probably, knows that like rats and lost birds and snakes and stuff kind of make their way through. It was just kind of checking you guys out, make sure you guys were on the up and up. One flaw of these creatures is, despite their incredible senses, they cannot be surprised. They have true sight. They prevent teleportation. Absolutely just dynamite in every single way. They're not very bright, is the problem. So, so you figure that whatever, you guys told it probably believed you. All right. I guess we'll just leave off right here, because we're pretty much, we're at midnight. So we'll leave off right before the auction begins with Fey currency rules. So you guys feel when the doors close and lock, there is a binding that seems to take place. If you offer something up for something that is presented at this auction, you will have to give it. If you win the item.
If you win.
If you win the item, yeah. So you could try to bluff. You could try to bluff to kind of raise the stakes or whatever. But if you win with the thing that you offered, you will give the thing. It will happen. Yeah.
Makes bids in an air duct. Where
You're gonna shout them down from the air ducts. You will not be. You were not invited in, nor did you enter the threshold proper. So you would
Nice.
not be. Yeah, you
I'm
would not be
free.
eligible.
I am not beholden to these rules.
Yeah, but you also. They just won't respect your bets. They're only looking at the people down here who have roses.
That's fine. I am not beholden to their rules.
Okay. Now, obviously, I would never put you in an encounter with 3 boar hags, a pit fiend, a mysterious space wizard, the actual shredder, an alien princess, a level 20
artificer.
yeah, level 20 artificer, an extra dimensional fourth wall bending god creature. Like everything's gonna
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah,
Everything's gonna be fine.
that all is real nice, but pales in comparison to family.
I mean, nobody even asked why he was here or what he was trying to do.
I went up there, but
If
I
he
don't want
offered
to
his
hold it up
family, he would
anymore.
just win. He would just win.
Would he give up?
I
family?
did.
I mean, he
wouldn't give a
loves
family.
he loves D&D,
I
right?
know.
No, this timeline he tried to get
yeah.
attention by saying he loved My Little Pony, and now he's stuck going to these conventions all the time. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah,
Didn't Tara Strong say she was going to be here?
Tara Strong did say she was gonna be here, but
It's
you
probably
guys
good
don't
that she is.
yeah. Hmm.
Maybe she is here, and we just
Let me
don't. We
look-
just
let me
can't
look
tell.
at these names real quick.
Yeah. I mean, people are wearing disguises.
Oh, God.
Who knows who's behind these masks? All right. I think you guys have got it for sure. For sure.
Next ice is
So-
definitely going to be fun.
Mm.
It's going to be one to remember.
Yes.
Let's
Oh,
That
find
was
out.
wonderful.
Find out.
Thanks for
All right,
the
all right.
question.
Just to answer a question that was set in DMs. According to the 9 alignments, if you're lawful good, it means that you believe that good is more powerful than evil, and you believe that laws are the key to success. Law and order is the key to success. So following rules, not necessarily like every single rule you encounter, like some weird broken robot, but like the rules that you hold dear to you. So order and good, you believe in those things. If you
Gotcha.
are, if you're lawful good.
I always considered lawful meaning that you have a code that you follow.
Yeah, exactly. Like you have a regimented behavior. Essentially, you believe that order will lead to success and prosperity over chaos. It's not hard. Like a lot of people think that lawful good means that you have to be like like some weird like Captain America type thing, even though Captain America's not lawful good. You have to be like some yeah, exactly. It's not like this all-encompassing thing. It just means that like you're faced with like an opportunity for chaos or an opportunity for order, you're almost always going to choose order. You're faced with an opportunity for good or for evil, you're going to go with good. It's not any more complicated than that.
That's why a lot of demons are.
Over the years, people have overcomplicated alignment by hyper focusing on like what it means. It's really just that simple. If you're lawful good, when there's a chance to do something orderly, you prefer to do that. And when there's an opportunity to do something good, you're gonna do that. Yeah.
You're describing the reasons why we never played with alignment for a long, long time.
Right, because people get so dumb about it. Like they think that like there's like a hard typecasting that you have to follow with alignment, but that's not it at all. It's literally like a voter's registration card. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm registered, this party, but doesn't mean I'm always going to vote that party. It means I'm more than likely going to vote that party. But yeah. Anyways, all right. I got to get up at like 6:30. Again.
I was
we
gonna
didn't-
ask you a question.
we didn't
Yeah,
earlier.
is the new timeline happening? The new time frame supposed to
It
be now?
starts the 21st.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the 21st. Okay.
Yeah. Like that's when my schedule changes at work, and I have to be start waking up at like 5:30 in the morning or something. So, hopefully that extra 30 minutes will give me some kind of sleep. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, other than that, we'll catch up on everything else later. There's a ton of stuff going on. Big update to the world patch document, update to the Succeed at Cost stuff, new crafting rules to check out, inspired by the Solasta game. So a lot of neat stuff happening on the server. So, check it out if you got time. We're going to review the document sometime next week, maybe. So anybody that doesn't want to read, if you just wait, I'll do like a stream and I'll talk about the changes that were made, so you don't have to read it. You just listen. And Dom's Monster Hunter game is starting soon-ish, couple weeks.
And the end of session 0 is the last week of August.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some sleep. We'll continue this next week. And assuming you guys survive, I assume that you will be fleeing back to the Feywild with rapidity. So we'll see how it goes. All right. Night, everybody.
Right.
Bye.